Alright everybody, hello and welcome. I need, before we do anything, you guys to confirm whether or not the stream is laggy, because I have now tried to fix a couple of things. People have been saying we have low bitrate lately, so I've been trying to up the bitrate, but hopefully it's not laggy on either platform. I have also been trying to balance the audio a bit better, so let me know, guys. Let me know if it's laggy or not. If everything's working, we'll just get right into grinding. It's a new day. Kacky. Sun is rising over the horizon again. Not laggy on Twitch. That's actually the one I was most scared about. So that is good. And let's see if YouTube chat is all fine too. Twitch is the tricky one. YouTube lets you have higher bitrate. They don't really care. Twitch chat is, or Twitch as a platform is rather like, if you exceed 8,501 bits, kilobytes per second, the platform melts down. So yeah, guys, welcome. Looks all good. Looks all good. Okay, perfect. Yesterday, after ending stream, I did you guys dirty. I finished one map off stream. I'd like to apologize and show you the clip. I did not intend for this to happen. It just happened. I don't know what to tell you. It literally just happened. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Let me see if I can find the clip. Oh yeah, I posted on Streamable. I found it. So here's what happened. I had ended stream, I hopped into Sammy's chat, who we raided, and I was just vibing, but he was talking about 428, how close he'd gotten in. I got bit by the bug to try to play it one more time. And so guys, I can tell you that we have escaped rail jail. We do not need to think about this map anymore, because last night I got this run. Onto the first rail, very sideways, landing sideways, sliding up the hill. And then the last rail, look, good entry, don't get pushed off, and we just fall into the finish. I am one of 2 players now who's beaten this map. Only 2 players have this one, and I'm one of them, so good. 428 done. If you guys found this map to spare to watch, it's in the bank, and that's the thing with Kacky. You beat an annoying map once, you're done with it. Forever. Forever. Could you please go back to pre-stream countdown? I actually dislike the countdowns. You might miss a couple of minutes, but typically I just yap for a few minutes anyway. I just kind of like booting up and saying hello, getting right into it. Because sometimes I'll put on the countdown, and then I'll just sit here like, oh, yeah, 3 minutes 20, 3 minutes 19. It's like, what do I do with the time while I'm just waiting? Anyways, everyone's waiting. So no, I like it this way. Yeah, guys, today I've practiced a lot of maps. I even made a list of new maps to play. So if you guys can help me keep track of these maps. 420 is going to be our easiest map today, I think. I practiced that one, was very consistent, and it's just starting. So we'll try to finish this one session 1. There's also, well, I'll tell you the full list after. Let's get a good session on this. This map, guys, I was a bit intimidated by at first, until I realized it is likely a lot easier than what it seemed at first. I need alternate camera 3 here. Is it here? HUD? Oh, here. Okay. Green timer, is it not shown? I did start it. There. Now ready. Okay, let's get map 420. This felt better. There was something off. It was the green timer that was missing. So this map, guys, is really confusing. You have wood upside down combined with plastic, which lets you have this steering. And then there is a part where you drive backwards. Now in the backwards part, steering is the inverse of inverse steering. So steering, it's basically regular steering is all you need to know. But I am so used to when you're backwards that the car steers opposite. Right goes left, left goes right. So for me, this is actually harder to remind myself of. That it steers this way. It would be easier for me if it was normal, but it's not. Not shirtless today? No, I got the memo from the last stream. I got the memo. Wearing a different color shirt today, so it's easier to see. But yeah, 10 maps yesterday. The leader right now is at 27 maps, I believe, guys. Yeah, 27. We're at 24. We're 8th. The top 10 is well within reach. Or so, not top 10. Top 1 is well within reach. So that's what we'll try to go for today. You liked yesterday's fit? I just needed a white t-shirt, I think. White t-shirt with that jacket is one of my best outfits, but I didn't have one ready, so oh, use a different one. Close. And an off map should be easy. Which one is that, Furion? So this, and then I think I'm too slow. So very unlikely one to work. Oh? Yeah, GG or? I almost jinxed it. Unbelievable, I almost jinxed it. But yeah, 25 finishes, guys, bronze. This map was not so hard. I could have completely ended up in a choke compilation there, but that's a win. That is a win. And we start the day with 25, not 24. Let's go. Practice pays off. So let's up the title. Furion, which map were you talking about? Engine off map. Juan, thank you for the 20 gifted subs as well. Thank you, thank you. 389, oh that one. Yeah. Thank you, I'll try. I mean, I've basically beaten it, but I haven't. Servers. We need 415. Did I practice that today? No. Okay, guys, I need to show you my list. So, please write these down. 424, 425. No, 424, 403, 435, 404, 394, 409, 417. They're a bit clustered, but okay. Are any of them on? 405 is on. Yeah, spare. If we can get them sorted, I wrote them down as I went along. I guess we'll try 435. This is the one thing with Kacky, is that it's all so confusing. Oh, Sammy finished this finally. Congrats to Sammy, he was in the spare on this map. So happy for him. But yeah, no, with Kacky, I know this now. Just saying numbers and expecting you guys to know what they are is just annoying for you guys. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's play 416. 416 into 17. But if you can help me just look for the numbers, that's already very good. So if you see the number from our list on the left side there, that would be incredible. Only 50 maps left? Yeah, we're 1/3 of the way now. Inspiring. It feels like we've gotten out of the initial mud. We have built up like quite a good base on a lot of maps. And so now it's just about continuing that way. Continuing to learn, continuing to be curious and trying to understand rather than just calling things luck. That's my goal. Skufakis, thank you for the prime. Thank you T-Dog for the 44 months. I'll try to beat your map today. Thank you Nordbon. Thank you Altugan, Fanny, Peter, Patrick as well. Thank you guys all. Much, much appreciated. DB Dam, thank you also. Well, each number doesn't really mean anything to you. It's, you like hearing about them. Hear my thought process. I probably sound very schizo when I talk about the maps. Oh? Releasing, hoping for the best. No! But I think still, I played it pretty well, guys. I still played it pretty well there. I released to dodge 2 walls. I'm quite happy with that attempt. Random question, what is my all-time favorite Kacky map in Kacky season? So I have very fond memories of Kacky's Kacky 4. Because I won that edition. That was in 2019. I have fond memories of Kacky Reloaded 3. Because it was, in my opinion, one of the most hype Kacky editions to stream. I got 74 out of 75 in that Kacky edition. And then the latest Kacky Reloaded 5, I was the first to finish all 75. So those are 3 of my favorite seasons. It's hard to say which one I rank the highest in terms of enjoyment. But I liked all those 3. Favorite Kacky map of all time is... It's very hard to say. It's very hard to say. We're talking over 1,000 maps and picking out just one. So I wish I had an answer for this question, because I do get the question a lot, but I truthfully don't know. 157? It's not 157. But the ideas have gotten more and more sick, I feel like. Also, it's not a new input display. I use that acceleration bar on some maps now. It's in the bottom right. It measures acceleration and deceleration. But I can turn it off if it's confusing. Just to understand when the car is losing speed. Like, you can look at your speedometer and tell you're slower, but with the acceleration widget, you can see exactly when the acceleration drops. Reloaded 5 was fun to watch. 450 is a crazy finish, yeah. I'm trying to think, but you know. You're just so easy to blank on all the maps. Kacky Reloaded 80 is a really cool map. There were some sick transitional ones from last year. Probably like the really beautiful transitional ones was what I would say. 25, what have you missed? Yeah, so 10 maps yesterday plus 1 already this stream. I have been flying. I have been flying up to the leaderboard. Very happy about progress. 3 minutes until 389. Guys, I had such a bad fail yesterday on 389. It was unfinished. It might still be unfinished. But yeah. I gotta get that one in the next couple of sessions, I think. Add 389 to the bangers? I think it does belong on the banger list, yeah. Why 720p? Stream at 720p? Is that true for everyone on Twitch, or no? It's only 720p? Because it shouldn't be. I'm streaming in 1080 by... or 1920 by 1080. People do have 1080p? Okay. Huh. YouTube has 1440p, I know. I stream on the highest that YouTube allows, and I'm trying to stream the highest Twitch allows. Scrappy also only 720p? Yeah, sorry, I don't know why. If you guys have the bandwidth, maybe you can have the Twitch chat open and the YouTube stream for visual. That would be the best of both worlds if you're a Twitch viewer. It's Twitch's fault, yeah. Oh? Looks like a good low angle. No. Lisova and Joe Montagna, if I didn't say. Thank you guys. Maps where to want to play. Can we do a green alarm instead of red alarm with that one? Because when I see red alarm, I think the city's burning. You know, like there's something really, like it's just a banger list. Green alarm instead. That's perfect. On this map, guys, we're trying to land into the other grass box. We're trying to land in this box. If you land here, you've done it correctly so far. Here you have to fling again, same trick as the first one. Land in this box, and then from here, fling to the finish. The city is burning. You can finally watch live, welcome. We've got a long day ahead, long stream. That is a great thing. Yesterday I streamed till over midnight and it's 3 PM for me right now. And similarly, I've got very little plans apart from playing a lot of Kacky today, so... let's see how far we can go on the leaderboard. You always forget about the time difference, yeah. I found that so crazy when whenever I visit the US. Because Cup of the Day, for example, is such a staple checkpoint in my day. Like, it's like, oh, it's Cup of the Day. I now kind of have a very good point of reference to how much is left of the day. It's like, oh yeah, Cup of the Day, you can chill a bit, and then the day is over. But whenever I visit the US, and especially the West Coast, Cup of the Day happens at 10 AM. That is crazy to me always. It's like, oh shit, they're playing Cup of the Day now. They're at that checkpoint. And my day has barely started. 389 is up? Okay, we're gonna dump both of them. Still unfinished. Let's see if we can make this a session, guys. This map is a little bit despair in that most of our attempts will just be spent in the first 3 seconds trying to get across the engine off. But I did have one attempt yesterday, though, if you want to check that out, language warning, I did swear, I got quite heated. But, fresh mindset today. Fresh mindset. I failed the most basic thing, so... App's so cool and it works, yeah, and it only needs to work one time. Decided to wear a t-shirt today, yeah. What time Cup of the Day in Sweden? It's 7 PM in Sweden when Cup of the Day happens. Hitting your head against the wall until something different happens is what you do in this map. Kind of, but you're not just closing your eyes, right? Like, your attempts are better with your eyes open than closed. So you can argue that there is a tiny bit of skill to this. Patience and skill. In getting the cart to have the angle where it's balancing. But you can also say, I've played this map maybe 6 or 7 sessions of 10 minutes. Again, classic. Did not mean to do the number farming, but in those sessions, in that 1 hour of gameplay, I have not gotten better at the start. I wanted to say a little bit more than an hour, but yeah. Six or 7 sessions is a weird wording for that. Cruiser Baldy, thank you. The session stats. It's just always, or already, so many things on screen. Oh? No, I was ready. Jankard with gifting 5 subs and Twitch chat. Thank you so much. So that was the strat, guys. We skipped across, but I didn't get the next part. 417 is up. Ooh. Good shout, Pete. Good shout. I do want to play it, but let me redeem myself here. Oh my god, yes. Oh, I got scared for a second. GG! First finish of 389. Yesterday's despair is forgotten. Oh my god, bro, I got scared. I went in with so low speed that the first touch could never flip the car. But we still got over. 389 done, and we immediately go next server. We are farming today, guys. 2 maps in the first 15 minutes of the stream. Start the timer. I practiced this one too. Dark Hawk Eye, thank you for the 4 months. Kacky is the only finisher here. I've studied his ghost and also studied the map. So we'll see what we can do. Wow, that got my heart rate pumping. That got my heart pumping. I was so scared of failing again. I would, like, it would, because I know, like, the fail is one thing, but it would seriously ruin my mood for half the stream, I think, so. You guys avoided, like, me being absolutely mauled. Dragon Steak, thank you for 500 bits as well. Have to say, love Kacky for the ability to watch your streams. Thank you for introducing you to your favorite game. You are welcome. Thank you for hanging around for Kacky. Let me show you guys a ghost here if you haven't seen it. Also, getting some time to calm my nerves. Jesus Christ, bro. I put a lot of my self-worth on not failing that turtle. So you do this flip in the start, that's what I've been trying. You steer right, left to flip the car backwards. Now you are backwards, but in forwards gear. The point is, you can't speed slide. You need to have full grip here. Typically, speed sliding backwards is better, but not here. Full grip, you jump into the ceiling, and then you just steer right and try to have full grip upside down to the finish. This is engine off, and you're backwards. So it's very hard to keep the grip in this bowl. We are trying to use centrifugal force again. Is the scientific term. But it's kind of PF if you have enough speed. Return of the bowl, yep. And then it's to the right, yeah. Gotta remind myself. Okay, yeah, the start should not be that hard, but getting the speed is very hard. He had a 297 speed as he went for the jump. And this attempt is what? I can't even check, guys. Can you check? How much speed was that? 298, yeah. So that is fast enough. It's just about getting the roof thing. This is a Kacky speedrun, guys. If we get this one out too, what the hell? What's up with the quality? Yeah, maybe we can have some people in chat help me answer these questions. Apparently Twitch is just bugging today. So, if you refresh, you could get better quality or worse. But for now, a temporary fix is also to watch on YouTube. And then hope Twitch fixes their quality issues. $290 only, I think that's just one. I have 1080 perfectly fine. Yeah, it's different from person to person today. Maps Verti-chan wants to play. We could edit that message to just say virtual, I think. We could... But the map list is correct. The map list is correct, at least. Didn't miss that. Oh. Victor asks if there will be videos about Kacky. Answer is yes. We're gonna try to make one video every couple of days on Virtual TV about Kacky and my progress in the finishes, so showing all the maps I've beaten and the ones I've attempted as well. But it's a lot of raw footage to sift through. Like typically when I record videos, it's just like a 1 to 2 hour recording. Pass it on to the editors, easy clap. With the Kacky streams, it's like sifting through 9 hours of footage. And then finding just a few clips here and there to show. With context. So it's a bit more tedious, I think, to edit. But they'll have them ready not too long. You swear you've heard Jane call me Verti-chan. Maybe once upon a time. Buckley should contact underlings and have people work for him again. That'd be funny. If Buckley has people working for him on editing for me. Like it's just a full full conglomerate of editing. The virtual media empire, yeah. I've seen some finishes on 427. That's a map that started getting beaten a couple of times. However, I tried it a lot in Map Editor today and did not understand it one bit, honestly. But Sano beat it, and they're called TNT beat it as well. So it's one we have to start looking at soon. Have you talked about the Grand Egyptian Museum that's recently opened? No, not much. I have, but I want to talk about it again. If I do visit Egypt, I'll probably end up going there. Or rather, when I visit Egypt, I probably will end up going there. My main goal is to see the pyramids, but I think I'll have one day in Cairo where we can explore some museum. Right, to the right. Explore some museums. So that one and the National Egyptian Museum as well. I know the Grand Egyptian one is more focused on it's more focused on King Tut. I had a 300 speed attempt there. Wow. Yeah, that was a throw. Maybe actually I was not going to continue this one. Yeah, no. That was very good. Let's play probably 402 into 403. Not seeing anything else right now. Gotta check my list. 435 I feel pretty good about. A 424 I really want to play as well. Have you been to the British Museum? I have, yeah. I really, really liked it. They had so many artifacts in the Egypt exhibition, and also Roman stuff. So I was deeply fascinated. Deeply fascinated. Also the Greek stuff. Yeah. They did just loot half the world, the British, but it's cool that the things are preserved so we can see them, even if it is by thieves. Is 402 on the map list? Not really, but it's like a... This is a luck map more than a banger. This is not a banger, but it needs to be finished. Squishy one, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Do you only reply to 20 gifted memberships or more? Also grass bro. No, I don't. Masterisk! When did this happen? Bro, when did you give 10? I didn't see it at all. I'm so sorry. I am so truly sorry. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. It must have been when I was in the middle of a finish or a map or something, because I've been looking. But thank you so much. Sorry for missing that. Can we get a W in both chats for Masterisk? Oh? I mean, isn't this very high? Yeah, that's final box, but it needs to hit the wall now. If it hits the wall there, guys, we have a very good chance at finishing. And you get to 26. 2 finishes in the first 15 minutes of stream today is pretty crazy. It's not a platform diff. It's not a platform diff. It's just if things are going crazy, then it's hard to catch everything. Nice job yesterday. I'm so thankful that the session yesterday ended up being good. We had a 3-hour 30 streak without finishes yesterday, and then near the end of the stream it was like on average 2 finishes an hour. No one is saying thank you in-game chat for a gifted sub. That's funny. Can you cam some the end of the map? I can also show you a clip if that's easier. Which, in your opinion, which map in this year 75 best describes Kacky? I think 377 is a really good example. Bugging... No! Bugging inside blocks while bug sliding is kind of cool. 397 also is so visually very Kacky. Now the numbers might not say you much, but if you check out the Kacky clips site, you can see all the maps with finishes and the ones I'm talking about. Have I tried 401? Let me just give me a moment. No, I haven't. I saw some clips of it. Just had to refresh my memory. I know Mikmos beat it. Oh, isn't that very good? No. Mikmos beat it, yeah. So, little piece of advice, guys. Kacky.soakeramdavid. Well, Soakeramdavid made the site. I'll link it in YouTube chat as well. Here, if you just replace the map number, whichever map you want to watch, like this was 402, you'll find a lot of clips of people beating it. So here's Sano's clip of beating this map. So jumps. Oh, sideways with air brake. Yeah, steers left till the car flips backwards. That's right, steers right here. That's the one I missed, honestly. And then after jumping through the box, there's a bounce. And you can land in any finish. There's 100. Any unbeaten map? There's 25 or so unbeaten globally. So this is the Lars map, guys. We have 3 finishers on this map total. I've studied it a little bit today. The point on this map is that oh yeah, it was left tap there. You want a plastic bounce, but for each plastic bounce, you have to hit the platform a little before. That makes the car have a ton of rotational momentum when it lands, and that is what causes it to do these super flips. So there's like 9 of these in a row. Kacky beat the map, GG. 22 unbeaten now. Yeah, it's rapidly that the map pack is getting cleared, but some of the last ones will probably stay for a long time. Hunting easy maps now to get first? No, it's far too early for that. It's only something you should really think about if you have like 2 maps left and you think you can beat them. Kinda sad that Kacky doesn't have more time. Sad for who exactly? I am I am not sad about this. But yeah, no, you're right. Kacky would probably dominate if he had more time. I've been a Kacky event when maps weren't finished, yeah. Most recently in Kacky Reloaded 4, there was at least 1 or 2 maps that didn't get finished in the end. So, that one was considered the hardest Kacky. This map's just bad? I don't think so. You'll see it when it works how sick this trick is, but I'm not consistent at it yet. Just gotta jump a little bit further on the next bounce there. I'm hitting too much platform. Too much platform again. So start not press forward? No. Press forward, air brake, and a release. But the air brake has to be like pixel immediate, it feels like. I feel like I should hit the wall like with a more angle like this. Because I'm not flying far enough, yeah. That's probably better. Why hit the platform? Else it doesn't rotate the car enough for all the bounces. This is true. You're grinding? Yeah, it's been sick, Glucifer. It's been really sick. 424 in 8 minutes. Hell nap. Yeah. Good shout. Almost. Hits the platform because it helps rotate. Yeah, you don't want to just jump to plastic, then you don't get upside down for this one. So everything has a purpose. Helvet's the same guy as Helveta, yeah. That's fine. Is platform in this game different from road? Same thing. Same way the car behaves. Okay. Might be too slow here, but this is the, yeah. That's the intended start, but you gotta be bouncing higher on the 3rd one there so that you go even higher up, and then you can chain another bounce. But there you see the super bounces, only if platform to plastic. Not plastic on its own, can't do that. But most of my like wall hits here are very slow. You Tandlords, thank you for the prime. How many fins does first place have? 27. So we are 1 away from tying first place today. Try right side so you can't autopilot. I don't want to mess with muscle memory. I think I'm just hitting too high, yeah. No rotation. I think I was going too high up the block. Like, you can maybe even... Yeah, no, this was the problem, honestly. Third right now? Let's go. Let's go, what a comeback. Yesterday, I was at 14 finishes when first place was at 22, I think, so... We've caught up a lot. But this should be an easy map once we learn the reasons tricks work or fail fully. No, I'm hitting too much platform there again. Too low. Yeah, I need a very high one on the third. Or fourth bounce, I guess that is. There we go. I released too much. I released too much. That should have been it. For a start. Sideways tends to never work that well. Like, even if you get the bounce, if the car is not, like, perfectly straight, it doesn't work as well. It's like, this is bad. It's diagonal. The only part of my stream you watched yesterday was the 3-hour dry spell. I'm sorry, bro. Try to get some finishes for you today. Like this one. No! Wobbly landing. Otherwise really good. It's supposed to be steer left, I think, to stop rotation there. I tried to air brake and it did nothing. Yeah, I think I have to steer left there to stop my rotation. I tried this morning in editor, guys, but I can't remember everything I studied, so I think it was left steer. Yeah, clearly better now than at the start of the session. Criminal to not steer left earlier there for the landing itself. Bro, that was close. If you land here, you can PF to the finish almost. So already in first session on this, for real, we almost had it. Oh? No. I'm out of time. Close, good stuff. Good stuff, I like that one. Yeah, not gonna be too upset about that. That was good effort. Razzles, thank you for the prime. Thank you also Alcariton and Jared Joyle. Thank you. We're looking for map 424. I think 424. Sleep and reset is OP. Yes, but also a lot of practice. A lot of practice does you well. 30 seconds wait here. For the map I want to play. .409 is on? What was that again? Oh, that one. I don't feel so good on that map yet. Let's play 424. 424 into 435. Did I do any training on 435? I'm very bad at the numbers today. It's like my brain is a mush. Ah, yeah, let's do that. Thank you. That's a great shout. We played this one. Next one is 435. This map is such a beauty. It is really insane if you haven't seen it. Helv, he always builds crazy Kacky maps. This is no exception. It's a transitional map where you go very, very fast. 900 speed ending one, yeah. Big jumps. I practiced it today, so I think I can beat it. But yeah, you start by jumping into a wall ride. Then you drop down onto a single block. The block that's over there. Crash this block. Do a backflip and land into a plastic quarter pipe. That's the start of this map. So this, and then a little bit more forwards, there's a gap. What does transitional map mean? Well, transition from this block to that one, transition from this block to that one, and so on and so forth. That's a transitional map. Now you go here and there. Oh, and then you are supposed to drive down this wall, but I had too much sideways speed. So I did not get it correctly. But yeah, this is what people call transitional. Really sick map. Mr. the Universe, thank you for the prime. Bro, what? He builds one of these almost every Kacky. So it's a mainstay in the event. You let it flip? Bad decision. Should have air braked. I thought it was gonna stick the landing, but yeah. How many maps are in total? There are 75 maps in total, each Kacky. And you can see how many I finished in the title as well. So that number, 24 out of 75, that's my finishes this edition. So far. Hope that makes sense. Oh, 26. 26. Finishing, sorry, I forgot one. Oh. Happened too quickly. Literally just blanked that I finished 2 maps already today. That's a bit high. Why doesn't it start at map 1, 2, and 3? Because there's been many Kacky events before. Kacky Edition 1 in 2020 was from map 1 to 75. Edition 2 in 2021 was 76 to 150. And this one started at 376. And goes to 450. Go, go. No. Trackmania map style names are great. Why is it called transitional? It has transitions. Why full speed? You hold accelerate. Why RPG? You choose your own path like an RPG. Why Kacky? Because it's Kacky. In German. True. Third place overall? Yeah, I need one more to tie first place. One more for the tie. No. Rob Dibbin, thank you for the prime. Ooh. And Chirp, thank you. Doctaras as well with the tier 3 for 43 months. Thank you so much. Almost finished 2 other maps too. I suppose. Yeah, 403 we almost finished, and 416. Also, map I really want to play soon, guys, is 394. The next session of 394, I'm excited to play. If you guys can tell me when that map is coming on. As long as it doesn't collide with another map that I want more. I'm really struggling in the start here. Cactus fin yet? No. But I'm actively choosing not to play the map. Because I don't want to. Good luck today, Virtual C on YouTube side. Thank you, Lindor. Nice. Oh my god, so low. The block is like far lower than I remember. But I also had way more speed than I usually do there. Music annoying? You guys are too young, bro. I hear this music and my heart melts. This is my childhood. My music taste is questionable. SMH. Hearing this song and the camera pan over the Pokemon world just after you beat the Elite Four. Cinema. Seeing Little Root Town again, having beaten the Elite Four. My god. Okay, it needs to be forward facing. I could probably, no, too high. Yo, Anders, Andra, thank you for the good luck, and also Blinks, thank you for the compliment. I'm glad I could help with some entertainment. That was my first Pokemon game. Pokemon Fire Red. My brother had Leaf Green and I had Fire Red, so we could trade each other. I remember having a little piggy bank with coins. I got $2 weekly allowance for my parents as a kid. Crown equivalent of that, but yeah. 20 crowns, $2. And I was actively saving up for over a year so that I could buy Pokemon Fire Red. So my dad drove me to the store, and it's different now, you know. Now you just buy the game online, but going to the store to buy a physical game was really something I'll miss, actually. Oh? Way too low this time, but okay. Midnight releases, so you guys still go to the store to buy games? I guess. I went to the store to buy Mario Kart the day it came out. That might be the only time in the last over a decade I've bought a physical game. Video game. Shouldn't let it oh, I should have. Wow. Okay. Aim needs some work. Aim needs some work. But that is a good map for us. That is still a good map for us. Horrible aim. I mean, tragic aim. 385. Let's try a little bit. Let's also skip this dog water music apparently. I mean, who listens to such things? Unbelievable, actually. What were the latest 5? Best way to catch up on that is just to check the clips page. It tracks all the finishes. $435 on server 9 coming up. Oh, you're right. Thank you. I had a plan there. I forgot. So guys, I've been looking at this one, and it does really not seem that hard. I just had the wrong understanding of the end of this map. So today I started steering more left and just holding more left in the air. And that seems to have the car stick to the roof better on part 2. Part 1 here is same as always. Let's see if we can get it. One more map to tie first place. This is too late. Jumping too late. Underwater torpedo, no. But I'm staying away from the what I feel are full brain rot luck maps. Everyone has a different feeling of what those are, but for me it's the cactus one, the torpedo one. I don't want to play them right now. If I'll get them, I'll probably just sit off stream and like watch a show on the side or something. Because I don't want to bore you guys with them either. Look, we're hanging on. I mean, we didn't get the bounce there, but we're hanging to the roof. And that's the part you have to get. Oh? No. Understandable, yeah. Trying to spare some brain rot. And it's also more fun to like have maps where you can tell you're getting better. The problem with the maps like the torpedo one is that your attempt after 2 minutes will look the same as after 2 hours on the map, potentially, right? It's either 100% or 0% that trick works. And so most of the time you just crash a rock and nothing happens. On the cactus one, it's the same thing. You just crash a cactus, nothing happens. So you go again. Crash a cactus, nothing happens. But on maps like this, you can tell you're getting closer. After you practiced. Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? Once upon a time I knew how, but it is at least 10 years ago that I last did it. So I'd have to freshen up my memory on the algorithms. But I used to know how. And then I tried to do it in under a minute. And then after getting the sub 1, I stopped. Oh. Yo, yeah, okay, bro, close. Brad Path, thank you for the 2 months. Looking forward to more finishes, let's get one. That was basically it if I landed in the quarter pipe. Can we get song requests? No song requests. Too much problems with copyright. No risks. Plus, I like my own music. You think you could ever beat Anna in chess? Already have. Already have. On a few occasions. We did a charity stream the other day where viewers paid money for Anna to sack the queen. And then afterwards I actually won, so... A little bit of bribery and suddenly it's not so hard to beat Anna in chess. No, too low. And then she beat me blindfold. Yeah, well, she did win blindfolded. But they have a crazy visualization. It's not the biggest debuff. Baksheesh, not bribery, yes. A little baksheesh for charity. Video about the charity stream? I don't think so. But it was fun. Why am I steering to the right? You need here, I had 130, you need 165 speed or so at the last jump there to make it up. That's too much colliding the roof. Berlando Deton with the tier 3 sub, big W. For you, thank you. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much. No, that should have been it. That should have been it. Oh, I actually should have bound one keybind, but okay. Wait. Oh, two sideways. Pain. Let's do it quickly. On this map, guys, I've tried a lot of things, but ultimately, I just prefer regular camera 3 here. And on every other map, I prefer alternate camera 3. But for the ending to aim it correctly, I need the regular to see the wheel hit the wall. If I don't see that, then I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, just the tiniest touch and we're in, you know? I need the plastic to push us up after. 26, crazy progress, yeah. Very fun to get some breakthroughs. You played Hikaru and it felt suffocating? That's the thing with them, you know? Like, the first 3 moves, you're like, oh, Wait, I know all this. They're playing just regular moves. But then slowly over time, you just feel like they're actually trying to, they're trying to, limit your oxygen level on the board. Artem, think of the 8 months. You feel like you can't make any move without immediately destroying your own position. Suddenly, it goes very quickly, and then suddenly every move is bad. Every move you make loses to some idea that they have. It's very just, whoa. Icaro has the thing where he plays instantly and you think for minutes. Then you start doubting if he's that much better. He is. Yeah. Plays after 1 second. Can't be a good move. It took 1 second to make. Oh, 150 only? Best attempt I've ever had on this map. That was my best attempt ever on this map, so I'm already happy with that. Elune, thank you for the 46 months. This is my last attempt on this. Almost again. Song request for Little Root Town. We'll come back to it, Negative. Thank you for the $5. We'll come back to it. Little Root is a classic. But we have Zoomers. Zoomers who never heard of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Locomotive, thank you for the Prime. 394 in 4 minutes. We have to choose between our favorites. We're forced to choose soon. Both 394. That's the one where you're in water pools at very high speed. Not sure you guys know the one. And then we have 417, which is another one I've just started learning. Where you are driving upside down at the end. Backwards. Oh, could that have yeeted? That would be crazy. Will I play Bonk Up today? I actually forgot there is Bonk Up today. But I suppose we will. At what time? Bonk Up's in like 3.5 hours? 5-day streak? Yeah, we've guys, you know what's crazy? I think this Twitch watching streak feature has been a thing for a while. But before Kacky, I streamed so irregularly that I never saw anyone have a watch streak. It would be very infrequent. But now there's a lot of people with the streaks, so that's cool. Idea of this map is to yeet, yeah. Yeet into the next grass box. Like over here, and then yeet over this wall, and then land over here and yeet to the finish. Why is it 8 minutes of attempts per map? It's 10. But the reason is that we have to play the records on the online Kacky servers for them to count. So the servers just skip every 10 minutes and then you have to wait for the next session of the map. So typically if you're going for only one map, you'll have to wait around 50 minutes per session of a map. But you're playing a lot of maps at the same time, so it's like If you miss a session, if I miss the session, I'll play like 5 other maps I'm going for at the same time anyway, in between. And then come back to this one. Have all maps been solved? No, there's 22 unsolved maps. Unbeaten / unsolved. Garlic Dad, thank you as well for 16 months. My offline finishes don't count because it's a more boring event than. Like, there's a lot of people who don't stream and only play Kacky, and then you would just play in isolation. You wouldn't play with friends online. Why me? Thank you for the 10 months. 10 months, what am I saying? The 10 gifted. 10 gifted in Twitch chat, thank you so much. 10 months would be a crime against your contribution here. Thank you for supporting the stream. 10 months gifted, yeah. Not that wrong, but thank you so much. Incredible support. 394 starting now. I mean, I feel like I actually want to keep playing this. Tacky, thank you for the raid. Bro, Tacky, congrats on 417. That was a really nice sold. I'm trying to beat it myself right now. It's the next map I'm going for on this server. Tacky got tilted. It happens, bro. I damn near cried yesterday because I failed an unturtle, and then I almost did it this year as well. I think you're 13 months and you were subbed before Kacky last year. Yeah, 13 months plus a lot more that you've gifted, why me? The Great White Norland, thank you also for that, 3 months. Don't get tilted in Kacky. Bro, it's so... What this event does to you, you need insane mental fortitude to not be affected at all. Because you'll have attempts where it's like, man, I'm never getting a chance like that again. Or if I am, it's 5 hours from now. 5 hours of playtime on the map. That was my one moment, I blew it. GG. And that frustration is so hard to cope with if you fail. Get a chunk, think of the 32 months. I hope I'm saying it correctly. YouTube Frog, long time sub as well. Just don't tilt, smiley face. It's very easy to not tilt when things are going well. But when you're in a dry streak or when you're failing something that you shouldn't fail, etc., that's when it gets you. Yeah, like no one's struggling to be happy when, like this start of the stream I finished 2 maps in 15 minutes. One of them a first finish. I'm very happy. Have I beaten the yellow engine off map? Yes, so that's the one I beat today. The word, that's gewaarde, that has to be Dutch. Dankjewel. And Spanish, thank you for 5 months. You're the best Trackmania player, am I right here? I'm actually 3rd place on the leaderboard right now, so you are wrong, but we're working on it. Beat Samifying's map yet? No. But I'm not playing it either. I'm waiting with that one. I played it the first 2 days, and then I thought, this is gonna take me longer to understand. So I didn't want to force myself to have to get it as one of my first. You have the slowest time on 450? The slowest Nabila? I thought you had a really sick one. Oh? Why couldn't that just yeet? Last try? And Wapoom. Oh! Bro, 3 seconds to go though. I don't know if this would have finished. But we got double yeet there, which is progress. Progress made. What would you have made if you create a Kacky map? I gotta save my idea for next year, so I can't leak to you. I am gonna use the idea I had next time. Pretty dank stuff. How does Kacky mentality compare to deep dip? It's easier because you effectively have checkpoints. Here. Like, as soon as you've beaten a map, you've beaten it forever. You effectively have checkpoints. You don't lose your progress. And so the way you play is different. You can also practice tremendously. Yeah, there was one more thing I forgot to do at the end. Only one finisher on this map, and it's Kacky, who just raided my stream, so hopefully we have his blessing for this. I think I started too long. Yeah, only 284. We're looking at like trying to get 295 or more speed at the end. 295 or more. Can you ever lose a map once it's completed? No, that's the beauty. Oh. You love Johnny's songs? Yeah, they're great, right? He has a lot of other ones too, but mostly copyrighted melodies that I unfortunately can't play to both platforms. That was a good attempt. Oh, too low. 403 is up. Oh, in 10 minutes. Oh, you meant 303 speed. Wow. Yeah, that should easily finish actually. No. Still 7 minutes to go. No chance.
Note this down. Here we go. Step 1. Turtle the car.
So clean. I don't see the speed there, but so clean. Just sliding out because not getting the right driving angle upside down. That was 304, yeah. This is way higher than I got in practice. I only got 299 in practice, so... These attempts are like hard to control with how fast they are. Almost. But lost speed. Like it didn't fully slide out, but you heard skids, so it lost speed still. 294 only, yeah. I think someone in Twitch chat has to have a copy-pasted message ready to go for the quality options questions. If you want to help out. Because yeah, whenever like there's a bug like this on Twitch, it's just the most talked about thing. Been answering it? Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Appreciate it. But yeah, short answer is Twitch is bugged today. Quality options aren't working properly. Your alternative is refreshing, hoping you get 1080p, or watching on YouTube, where there's 1440p. But it's YouTube? What's wrong with watching on YouTube? You watch everything on YouTube except streams. YouTube streams are not bad. They're just different from Twitch if you're used to Twitch. They're great. Oh. Oh. The chat sucks, so keep Twitch chat open. You're saying this as if it's like some unsolvable dynamic. How do I do this? Chat in Twitch chat then. Inverse steering. Virtual, do you know about Samir? You've been spamming this message for, I think, around an hour. And I'd like you to stop. It's very funny the first time you hear about it, but I'm not gonna fall for it, Jay. Sorry, brother, I'm not gonna fall for it. Have you done this in practice? Yeah, a few times. No, come on. How close, bro? I'm watching on TV, YouTube is better? Yeah, I believe it. That's slow. Yeah. Is the steering funny on this map? Yeah. So in the roof, the steering is inverted. But also here in this backwards landing, it's very hard to get correctly. Very hard to get correctly. 2 minutes left. Virtual, you're my only source for pyramid news. Any updates? Well, the big thing people are talking about right now is the opening of the Grand Egyptian Museum, featuring artifacts from, among other things, mainly King Tut. So King Tut artifacts. But you also have some other stuff there. Not so much Old Kingdom stuff, I don't think, though. But pyramids-wise, the main thing is just that we're all waiting for the big void to be explored, which should happen sometime 2026. Sometime 2026. At first it said early 2026, but then it got moved to the, I think, like the spring or summer ish. So yeah. They're gonna have a camera sent into the big void. Very exciting. Oh, come on. Any new pyramids? It's been a while since they stopped building him, to be honest. I know History for Granite is soon posting a new video though. Tackling a mystery that he's working on, so that's exciting. Damn it, we get one last try. Not fast enough. Wow, that was a good session. If it's just a camera going in, why such a long wait? Because you're talking about drilling into the oldest standing structure of its size, and you don't want to grief it. Like, imagine you drill a hole and you destroy something irreplaceable, or at worst, like, grief the stability of the structure somehow. That's unlikely to happen, but, you know? Like, they don't want to risk anything. And they want to make sure that, because it's expensive to drill, with endoscopic cameras and ground penetrating radars expensive and all that, they don't want to miss, so they're doing a lot of checks first. Also here, this is the ending. This is how it's supposed to go. Jump upside down and then full grip instead of falling off. Just full grip to the finish. Just whoop. Like that. And I had how much speed here? Okay, this one was 299. So the 304 one should definitely work. 304 is more than enough speed. This map is unfinished. We're not going to play it. 407, 402. 402 into 403 probably. That's what we're going for. Meanwhile, the British explored the pyramids with dynamite. Yep. And did a surprisingly good job, honestly. Like, Howard Weiss just did not actually grief the pyramids that badly with dynamite. You read your YouTube donut? Did I miss it, Maple? Sorry about that. Thank you for telling me. A three-legged dog walks into a saloon and says, in a cowboy accent, "Alright, which one of you shot my pal?" X, it's a... I can't do the accent, but... I can't do the K-Kona. My paw? My pal? Do you say pal like W? My pal. Like that? Is that like super southern? Oh? Make it, no. My paw like dad. A three-legged dog walks into a saloon and says, "Which one of you shot my paw?" Oh, I thought it... Okay. I misunderstood. I thought it was supposed to be pal and not paw. Like dad. Sorry. Sorry. This was a very American joke. I did not deliver it properly. Peepaw is southern, yeah. My delivery was off. Anyway, I've got a delivery coming, guys, which is another finish, and it's on this map. It's set to arrive in the next couple of minutes. So let's get it. Boom. And boom. Oh. Helicopter? Yeah, it's a pretty cool scenery on this. Not fast enough, but we need to get a higher plastic bounce there. Then just air brake and drop down. Little higher still, I think. Yeah. What does the new Kacky format look like? Is it once per year? We don't know if they're gonna go over to 2 per year, but for now, yeah, it's 1 per year. A dog walked into a bar and said, I can't see a thing, I'll open this one. This joke is great. This joke is fantastic. This is believed to be the world's oldest joke. They found this on a clay tablet in Sumer. Ancient Sumer. Like, you know, civilization that lived like 4,000, 5,000 years ago. And on one of the tablets it says, a dog walked into a bar and said, I can't see a thing. I'll open this one. And you just have to imagine that that was the most iconic joke back then. I don't get it. Nobody gets it. But the thought of people like losing their mind to that is hilarious. Like, just think about how much time would pass. Think about like 4,000 years from now, someone finds like ancient posts on the internet and they see like 6'7"? Lamau 6'7"? No, that's so funny actually. That's that, no, ha 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 ha. And it's like, what was wrong with people back then? That's maybe what we've done. We've unearthed like an ancient little like fossil of a joke that we can't understand anymore. Well. Like, unbelievable the amount of time that's passed. That's very good. Oh, it is stair break. Okay, I'm too slow now. I'm too slow for the end. Bars existed 5,000 years ago. The original translation is tavern, I think. That's the one I've heard. The translations will always be like... Oh, air break. Translations will always be weird with old text because you can only try to get close to our word. They might have a completely different word. Bro was so proud of his joke, he carved it into stone, yeah. Nope. I didn't see a right in time. Jump too high also. Like, pretty descent. Pretty descent. Not too slow, go again. Still 5 minutes on the session. Remember the E meme? Yeah. I'm not saying we were better. We had our faults as well as teenagers. Or you couldn't really even call it a fault. Just being young. Young and stupid. Another set of 7 maps to pin. We already kind of have a list that we're working off of, like 404, 435, 403, 435. Oh yeah, this one I'm always too fast for now. Release and air brake should be enough though. So once the server list comes back, I can show you a bit what we're going for today. I think it could be productive to practice the end here a little bit now that we kind of get the flow of how the map goes. Except for the ending. Okay. Yeah. Too much, or at least too much this time. Progress still. Who has the most finishes? Right now it's Infra and Mikmos with 27. And we are right behind them in third with 26. Or Smithy, I think. Infra and Smithy, not Mikmos. Anyway, 27. Which map's been completed the most? At 380. That's what you want to go for if you're wanting to beat your first. 380 is the easiest map. Considered by most anyway. There are maps that are easier if you have 0 skill. You don't need a lot for 380, but if you have literally like never played Trackmania, then there are going to be easier ones than 380. For you specifically. Like 376 might be an easier first map. Or 404. How long until next fin? Impossible to say, but we have a lot of good maps in the rotation, so we get a lot of attempts and then it's just a matter of time after that. But how much time, I never know. Always going too high, I think. Always too high. Yeah, always too high on this one. So I never make it distance-wise. Released too much. Let's quickly practice this one. I don't know what's on, but we need to figure this out before we despair on this map further. I want every attempt that makes the wall touch and the angle afterwards to make the ending also. Late delivery, yeah. Let's check. Oh yeah, this one is so far out of the stadium. I have to drag my screen like 25 times to make it to the helicopter. Almost there. Alright, we made it. Are my respawns here? No. If you have a second, Gamba needs close failed. Okay, mod will do it when they're back. Imagine one shot everything in editor. Yes, I think that part of the clue here is to go low, guys, and then release here, because you don't need to keep a lot of speed, but you can't jump high to this one and expect to make it to that edge. Something like this. Does it count to beat it in editor? No. Only on the online server. So you practice in single player, and then you play it online. That's how Kacky's always worked. I don't think that's it. Too slow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let's try again. 404, 409, 394, and 435 should be on that list too. Yeah. 435 you had, yeah. That looks very good. That looks good, and then this, and this was annoying. Failing this bounce, guys, was so annoying. Now we have a checkpoint to try from. Did I ruin it? No, fine. So it looks to be just an air brake. Air brake on the first and the second. Gotta get used to the nose angle here. A little bit more, I think. Yeah, like that. And then the end is just this exactly on the intersection twice, and then fly over. Ever tried snooze? Yes, one time actually. And story behind that is my siblings have snoozed for basically as long as I can remember. They're 1 and 3 years older than me, and they've snoozed since they were like 12, 13. And they always told me, the youngest sibling, to not try it. It's not worth it. And so I never did. But then one time when we were in the US, for the stream rewards, we were telling the people there about how, like, in Scandinavia, smoking is incredibly uncommon. And that the big thing everyone does is snooze, or zin, as it's known in the US. The zins. But this is a little bit before they were popular too, so they had never tried them. And then they asked me, have you tried them? And I said, well, actually no. And then I felt like, if we're bringing them a foreign drug here, it's kind of bad if I tell them to try it without me myself trying it. So I tried it at this party and I got pretty sick. But I did it with friends. So I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Pretty strong one too. What are they? They are... It's nicotine that you put under your lip. So instead of smoking, you have like a pouch of nicotine under your lip that runs into your bloodstream from there. Bad for you. Bad for your gums. Very bad for your gums. So I wouldn't recommend trying it. It's also become a phenomena in at least Norway, maybe Sweden too, to have a snus leppe. That is when you have a lip that is a little bit, it's shaped differently. Your upper lip will be shaped differently after years of snoozing, because yeah, you have a pouch under there, so you can tell by just looking at someone whether they snooze or not. Oh, I counter-steered too early. Speedrunning mouth cancer? Yeah, like you at least don't mess up your lungs, but there's a lot of health problems with that. Different health problems. Trying different inputs here, but I think it's just one right tap. And it looks like it won't make it in time, but it barely does. Yeah, like this. And then here, guys, important. Press forward center and hold brake. I don't think that would have counted, actually. That was bad angle to diagonal. Good enough? Yeah, that would have worked. So mainly here, let's try one more time from here. The track we're playing, this is 403. It got solved yesterday and now we're finally playing it. Well, I say finally playing it, we're trying it in editor. We did some sessions of this already though today. I need for us to no-scope very far down on that one. That's been my problem. Like, it's very late, the air brake. And I think if you can help it... There we go, that's a good one, I think. If you can help it... I'm jumping too far. If you can help it, it's better to not air brake here. But it's rare. Like, sometimes I don't feel fast enough, so I air brake, but then I jump further and it's awkward. Right tap. Yeah. Like, if we just get enough attempts in the ballpark, it should be fine. Too slow. That angle. Right tap. No. Suddenly I'm like very fast. Like I'm even jumping lower but over jumping. And sideways does not work. We gotta go to the servers. The maps are waiting for us, but yeah. We gotta go to the servers. Good practice session, I think. The balance looks funny when it works. It's kind of absurd, the trick, honestly. Oh, this map. 4:04 was happening, 4:09, 4:35 is on. Perfect timing. Is it Bo Burnham? No, it's the Kacky artist, B.N. Hershey. He makes a lot of Kacky songs. Thank you guys for the good luck. Practice session done. If you're just joining in, I finished 2 maps already today, but now it's a 1.5 hour streak without finishes, so hoping to end that on this map. I gotta knock him on there. And with my overall finish count, we just need one more to jump up into tied first place. 385 in 1 minute. Happy Alien, have you figured out anything more with the start there? The start is still annoying enough that I don't want to play the map. I liked your idea, but it didn't work so well for me. First, Potas? Yeah. If we get one more, we're first. Tied first. Do Maury, thank you. Ban the word 720p. No, but people want to know. It's annoying, but people want to know. I can't do anything about it, though. Just what it is. Almost. It's the hardest Kacky map that's been finished. In my opinion right now, 399 is looking really insane. Maybe it's not with practice, but I could not get it in editor, so. Tech Strobe kinda goated for beating that. But there's still 20 unfinished maps, so anything that has been beaten now could still be miles easier than the pile of unbeaten. 399 not that bad for you, Hayes. Is it, are you consistent at getting over the nose tier? Because I'm not on that map. The trick here is to clip the tires into a water pool that's on the other side of the wall. First here in the wall, and then here in the ceiling. Oh, a bit too sideways. No. You've clipped the platform you GS on, but not the no-steer block? Wow. Huh. Maybe I have to look at the map again, and I just did something wrong in my practice of it. Did I finish 3 off stream? 1 off stream, and then 2 immediately at the start of this stream. It's kinda hype. Good. Yeah, with the 720p thing, just best you can do is watch on YouTube today. Twitch is bugged. Heard Scrappy was also having issues with it. 394 is up after this. Which server? Oh, down there in 2 minutes, you're right. You're right, we got 394 soon too. It's a left-right check on the second. Maybe my timing was just bad.
You know what really makes me sick? Is when I crash or miss the flick. Can't seem to figure out this trick.
Just barely not tilting the car.
My way. 351 was pretty cool. 336 played me fool. If I go
But yeah, we'll see.
and teach myself
This is one of the most finishable ones, guys, that I don't yet have. 394 as well, but I feel better about finishing this one, to be honest. Totem, thank you for the 3 months. I see one guy spamming the question, did you get abducted? What do you mean, bro? You spammed the same question with no elaboration. I've not gotten abducted. Maxi, thank you for Prime. Like finishing the tree map? If that's what he's asking about, then yes, I have finished it. Atomic, thank you for the Prime. Would I like to be abducted? No, thank you. On that end, I'm actually okay. You meant the tree map. Alright. My bad, I guess. Hard question to understand. Close. $150. Oh, 10 speed off, guys. 10 speed off. 10 speed away from the ending there. That's how it's supposed to work, but you just have to land clean. very slow. Virtual, do you believe in aliens? In the way they're shown in like films and TV shows, no. In the sense that they're at all interested in humans or hanging around Earth and orbit, also no. But to say we are the only planet with life, I think is a stretch. Even to say we are the only planet with Kacky might be a stretch in the universe. They might be playing Kacky in like another galaxy, bro. Space is vast. I've watched some Brian Cox talks on space maybe a couple of months ago. And whenever he talks about space, it just makes you question everything. So fun to listen to him speak about space. Ooh. Great speaker, yeah. Great speaker and very passionate and very good at explaining in simple terms. Maybe for some people it's oversimplifying complex things, but yeah. It's given me an appreciation at least for what people are figuring out. Mr. Grab, thank you for the 19 months. You're going to a show next year? Yo, nice. 394? No, I know, but I gotta use the session here, then 394. Else we would have missed out on the finish, you know? Almost clipped you. I almost got you on clip, bro. That was close. One plastic bounce away from questioning your message. Now we can go 394. This map, you guys might not have seen me play it a lot, but very finishable. One of the most finishable that I have left. I have a master's in science communication and did my diss on explaining complex physics. He's the GOAT. Diss as in dissertation. Okay. Oh, Giuliano with the finish. Nice. In Norwegian and pop... No, English too, right? A diss is like throwing shade at someone, right? Diss for disrespect. So I thought you were flaming him, but no. Oh, this. I realized very quickly it's not a Norwegian word. 26, what happened? He started flying. This map is so doable. Dissertation respect. Get both in one. We need to keep on this road here, guys, like 480 speed. So that's something to look for. Ultimately, you try to just survive, but 480 is around the lower bound for making the trick to the finish after. Flew to the moon? Well, we've just started. Kacky's a long event. We got a lot of maps to do. We haven't won anything yet. But we are doing good. Happy to be doing good. How's it been going in Kacky? Great. Third overall right now. Is every map finished? About 20 are unfinished right now. Like, this might be slightly too slow. Yeah. That's the map though. Bug slide into the wall and bounce, but if you don't have the speed from before, it's very hard. That was 520 there. I should first steer right, then left. I noticed this earlier today when practicing this map. You can steer to the right as you enter this pool, and it helps, but now I'm not getting it to work. Bug slide in water? I don't know how it works. I actually think the water is fake. Like the mapper did something to make the water there seem like it's water, but it's fake. Because you just fall right through it as well. You don't bounce on it. Yeah, no. Block is rotated, the water is real. Is it not flat though, that eye? The last water pool that you bug slide in. Or is it rotated ever so slightly? He rotated by a nanopixel so that it disables water physics, I guess. Good aim, but too slow. Too slow. Let's put on the song. Tone zone thing for 5 months. What am I doing? Beating a difficult map. That's my plan right now. And then beating another one, and another. Until we've beaten 75 very difficult maps. I'm playing Bonkip today. I'll give it a strong maybe. I want to, but I also want to stay locked in. So it depends on how I feel. If I feel like I've gotten a lot of the Kacky stuff done I want today, then we'll play. If I feel like I still have a lot I've missed out on that I want to do, then I don't want to play. That's how I feel right now. Close. Working on a main channel video? Yes, but just doing a lot of other random things right now. So it's, my time is, split between these different things. I swear, this guy has the loudest bike in the universe, bro. Lysissa, again, gifting subs in the channel. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, appreciate it. No, come on. Stockholm undergoing the rapture. I need to see why this doesn't work now, by the way. There we go. Yeah, so, okay, I think... Okay, lesson learned here, quickly, before this skips. I think I just need to approach it more diagonally to the corner. Like, starting at the very right side doesn't work, but going from left to right towards the corner does work. That's the takeaway. Little bit of progress made, but not really. Luke Cage art, think of the prime. This one, no. Servers. I could try to learn this, but... Oh, 416 is on, yeah. Chat obsessed with 1080p. This, like, if you guys wonder what it's like to be a streamer, it's sometimes like this. Where you just get free money. Lastissa, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. Thank you so much. But aside from that, and it being a very difficult job, if there's one thing happening that is out of the ordinary, you will get a question about it from someone who just joined the stream, and they are not at fault because they don't know. They just want to know, why is stream not 1080p like it usually is? That's strange. No fault. Don't blame you. But then 5 minutes later, someone else joins the stream and they ask the same question, and then someone else joins and someone else joins. There's just too many people that want to watch the broadcast, and they're all wondering why the stream is not 1080p. And I wish I could just transport the info so we didn't have to talk about 1080p every 5 minutes, but yeah, that's just how it is. So you gotta be patient. The short of it is, Twitch is bugged today. Twitch is bugged today. That's the short answer. Hope that helps. Maybe pin it. People don't read pin chats. Sorry for asking. I already said you don't need to feel sorry for asking whatsoever. I do not blame people who want information. It's just I wish Twitch could say we are working on fixing 1080p, you know. But alas. In the last week, I answered the same question at least 500 to 700 times. I work in customer service. Can I make it as a streamer? You'd be great. You would be a great streamer. But see, in customer service, the questions will often be very, I guess, normal conversation type questions. Whereas when you're a streamer, you gotta be a bit more prepared because, you know, what if for the better part of 2 years, your entire chat consists of people asking, when are you gonna slide in mayonnaise? Like, what do you do? This is not in the training manual. This is not something you're prepared for. This just happens. And then suddenly you're stuck with it. Now you can't tell these people to go away because they're your viewer base. You have to maintain it. So that, if you ever reach that stage of streaming, then it gets weird. Then it gets weird. Now you're in a bit of a predicament. That the hand that effectively feeds you is also the one that is trying to tickle you all the time. Or just maybe more quite literally slathering you in mayonnaise. Same hand that feeds you is trying to slather you up in mayonnaise. And you don't want that. What? If you haven't caught on to this, it's better, honestly. It's actually dying down. Oh, thank you for the 65 months of support. How are we all doing? Great. My timer's on almost 2 hours, but I've finished 2 maps already today, so I'm still quite happy about my progress. I'm not doing enough. Is it known how long this validation took? Yes, 10 hours. 10-hour validation, but 18 finishers, so might not be that hard based on clips. But you're really hoping that, like, I've had 1 attempt that made it to the 3rd grass square, and you're really hoping on this map that you won't need a lot of those. The less the better, of course. If you could just get it, that'd be nice. Lancent, also 4 months, thank you. Oh. Can you show the finish at the end of the map? I'll show you a clip when the map has expired, yeah. You can see what we're trying to do. Ooh, almost. This is 4:16. A map that, while it does look quite brain rot, I don't mind playing. I mind the cactus more, to be honest. This I feel like you can get consistent at, the cactus no. Alright, let me show you a clip. Also recommend this, guys, one more time. If you ever want to know what to do on a map, go to kacky.soaker.am. Kacky Socram, and then just type in the map number. And so 4:16, here we have the clips. Sono clip, of course Sono has finished this. Very much a Sono map to beat. High up on the booster, hold right, brake when he lands. Yeet flat. Slightly backwards. Yeet again. Very sideways for the last one. Crazy, no? Here. To land little backwards. And again, little backwards for the last. Alright, 4:17. My beloved. Let's try to beat this now. A lot of yeets, yeah. Very, very, very difficult map. Look at his total time on the map. I didn't see it. How much was it? How much did Sono have on the previous? Ooh, it slid out last second. Lukey, thank you for the prime. 3 hours of playing that one, wow. Low speed. Yeah, no. How's this map only one finish? Because it got solved yesterday. And it takes a while for the news to spread. I don't think this map is that bad. I think it's quite finishable. But for the news of a map to spread, it's like first someone has to beat it, and then you have to fight that initial feeling of, oh, this map must be hard because it only has one finisher. And then you have to try to learn from the one clip. And then after that, you can beat it. Who's the only finisher? Tacky. Tacky was first on this. Nice. Nope, sliding. Rip. Brave Soul's going for first on the map? Yeah. Gotta trust your instincts with maps. Like, you think it's doable, you should go for it. How many in the session? I have 2 in the stream so far. No. Again. Wasting starts. Guys, let me lock in. I want to beat this now. this session. Oh, it's gonna slide up. I wanna beat it this session. Hope you can entertain yourselves. Spam some emotes you like most. I think I can get this. Mm-hmm. Horrible, right? Yeah. Question mark? Oh. It's a start PF, anything but. It's quite hard to get the flip right. Too slow. There we go. I'm steering too much. I'm trying to get like the smoothest uphill transition possible, but I just kill a lot of runs in that pursuit. Oh. Oh, Sammy, you're here. Sammy, I saw you got 436 finally yesterday. Congrats. I finished the one map I did turtle on yesterday, at the start of the stream, so I'm very happy today. God. Ah. Waste, waste, waste. Did I get the snow car crashing map? Yeah, that one's done too. Almost. It took 16 hours? Like your stream was 16 hours long? Holy. Yeah, 8 finishes. Congrats, man. I had a crazy day yesterday too. So, we're hard at work, but we're getting fins. Love to see it. I think far too slow. I'm trolling myself on this middle jump. Like this is still 288 speed, despite losing 20 on the start. Oh. There is no way. That was sick. What was the speed, guys? Do you know? Anyone check? I don't know if anyone saw it. 294 only. Okay, that's probably why I failed. The angle and line and everything looked really nice, but Nah, but yeah. We need a little bit faster. Ooh. Also, Lycissa, thank you for the $4, sus. How much for me to be shirtless rest of stream? This is not an option that's for sale. Not for sale. Appreciate the support, but my answer will be no price. Not doing it for free either. Not interested. Ooh. Last couple of tries here. Why am I jumping to the moon? My biggest struggle here right now, it looks like it's the end, but it's actually the middle. Surviving the middle feels like such a hassle. I gotta practice. Go ask Anna. Anna has nothing to do with this. This is my own choice. It's very different from the content I make. But yeah, we need to place a checkpoint and farm some jumps, guys. Here. Oh, here. 394 in 5 minutes, that's kind of perfect, I think. Theoretically though, no, but you don't want to even say a price to these people, because, and this is nothing against you, Lycissa, but just in general, with requests like this, because there are people who are so rich that if you give them a number, they will just pay it. They're bored rich people. So if you say like, oh, what's the like, how much for you to drink a glass of soy sauce, and you say $1,000, there's people who are rich enough to pay for that. It's like pennies to them, you know. Now I'm not saying Lycissa has bad intentions here, but in general, if you don't want to do it, you shouldn't name a price. That way I'm also not scamming. Just say 20 million. But then you're a bore, I feel like. Then you could just say no. Then I prefer saying no. Like if you've ever played the game What Are the Odds? If someone asks you like, same question, what are the odds you down your beer? If you say 1 to 20 million, that's a boring answer. Then you might as well just say I'm not playing. Right? Should I hit more? Yes, I gotta figure out why I'm jumping so high. I think I should crash more the front of this thing. To get the low rotation. This is very fine. Anyone know why no backward speed slide? We are fast backwards, but we're in forwards gear. So because we've jumped forwards and we've landed backwards, we have forwards gear and therefore no speed slides backwards. Almost. I kind of want to take a look at some of the attempts I had that were like 304 speed. Because last session list, I felt like I had great flow. Oh, well, this is fast, right? Felt a bit rare. What was the speed on that? Maybe I should have checked, but... $299. $298. Let's see, but around the same, I think. $297. We gotta go to 394 again. Thank you guys for keeping me up with the numbers. I don't want to have attempts like that. This is bad. 298, but the skid marks are bad. Nah. Getting lost in the action keys. Oh, almost. Alright, we should go server now. It's been 4 minutes. No, that could have worked. I think I roughly know how to do this. Still slow there. Oh. The jump up loses a lot. Yeah, I want to go next, but I also feel like if I don't understand this now, then I shouldn't play it next session either. And I want to play it, so... $291. That's beautiful. Oh, 297. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm done looking at this for now. Let's go back. Guessing the server was wrong. Is it even a speed check? The speed check happens because the car falls out of the last loop if you're not fast enough. Jumping up into the roof is not the problem. The problem is keeping the car in the roof of the loop without falling down. It's like, if the faster you are, yeah, the lower the odds of falling out. Plan on playing all 75? We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to remind people there's 20 unfinished maps still that nobody has beaten. And a lot of them will take a while for anyone to beat. So we don't know. We don't know how hard the hardest maps are yet, because very few people are playing them. Like if you look at the server list, you'll see the easiest maps have 100 players, like 423 is an easy map, and then 388 is unsold, and very few people are trying it. But yeah, I know on second turn, yeah. I'm trying it now. Trying to get it. 4:09 in 4 minutes. We'll actually probably get a session on it then. My first session on 4:09. It got solved yesterday also. And yeah, it's said to be hard. Oh, and I should wait with steering left until after it's crashed, I think is the thing. So yeah, like this. Okay. Guys, I just unlocked the biggest piece of info to beating this map. Ooh, close. Yo, ML, it was nice to see you, man. But the key for me right now is that I have to steer after the car touches the wall. Not before. In a lot of plastic hugs, you preemptively steer before the car goes to the wall, but here it's better not to. That seems to be working. Now too slow. We can try the angle. Like that, and then setup, and tap, 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 tap. Bug slide, and then you finish. Can't crash the wall. We crashed the water. Or maybe? No. Valtis and you got new Kacky song tactics, let's go! You guys are cooking! Really cool to see. Who won the prediction? Doubters have won the prediction. Pretty sure. Double checking. You were bugged to finish? I actually think they blocked it. But it would just be harder than regular. $520. And we only need 480. That was crazy. Come on. Oh no! Did I finish 429 yesterday? Yeah. I keep wasting attempts that should make it through the diagonal road. I'm just bad at aiming. Oh yeah, no, that's it. Press right and then wait with the left. I'm very confident in this now. Oh. Not if you crash the wall, that's the one outcome. But everything else, like as long as I hit water first, I press right towards it, so I'm diagonal, and then I wait and then I press left, it should work. Any shortcuts? No. They've been thorough with cut proofing. Close. Have I finished 420? Yeah, earlier today actually. Eat it at the start of the stream. 1 minute ago. I should be full steer there, but even then it's hard. I just want to action key for the water. I don't know. Average time to finish a Kacky map? Little more than an hour so far, I think, for me. Actually, probably, yeah, around that. No, wall touch. Oh, okay. We might have to do another session on this. Unless we get very lucky in like the last 3 attempts or so. Last try. Too slow. Alright, not the worst. Hurt my soul a bit, but not the worst. I'm just playing badly though, by not getting through. 409 guys, this map got solved. The strat here is to turn sideways. And if you notice, there's a gap in the car right here. Like the curve of it between the wheel and the back middle. You want the car to get that part stuck on the plastic. That is when you get the bounce backwards that you need here. How many is rank 1? 27. One more map than I'm currently at. So something like that. Oh, I can't believe I didn't make it actually. And then you gotta do the same for the ending. 2 finishers only. Oh. Okay, at least we're getting the angle for the start, but... Gotta bounce back on the road. Wingo to finish? Yeah, I saw. Okay, here. And same wheel clip on the next box. You have so little time to get ready for it. You're not top 3, someone got another fin. Did someone get another? Oh, Sono got to 27 as well. Alright, we got work to do. GG to Sono though. GG. Kinda wanna see you ignore chat, put on some rave music and go 110% locked in. It wouldn't be that much better actually. I pace myself so that when there's a good map, I give myself the focus I need. On a map like this, there's not that much you can do. You jump, you steer left, you hope it's the bounce. When it lands, you lock in. .435, I saw, so it goes 435. After 435, we get 403 for a little bit. Or we could skip 435 halfway to do 10 minutes of 403. Either one I'm happy with. Ooh. Is this 409 or 417? The signs on the start in Kacky have been bugged. The accurate one is always top left. That's where you see which map it is. Does the car hitbox match the visual? In this game, yeah. In the old games, not 1000%. Good. And attempt again. So again, I'm trying to hit that gap in the car, and it was a little bit off. Even alt cars? No, I don't think so. But the stadium car is the one they put effort into accuracy on. Sono back-to-back finishes for first. GG's. Previously tied first, now he's in sole first. Oh, we got the bounce, but barely missed the road. '28. Three minutes, it's gonna line up perfectly. 4:35. No finish in 2 hours? No, but we've gotten spoiled, guys. We've gotten spoiled. We have, you know, 5 maps at least in rotation that we're just jumping back and forth on. And some of them are gonna fall. I'm sure of it. Start is getting more consistent. Feels a bit like we're just rolling a dice and we got a couple of 6s in a row, but now we're back to rolling 3s and 4s. Hard to tell. "26 wins, what did I miss? You are 19? Exactly, we've been doing great. Lots of finishes yesterday and 2 so far today. I think I should be a bit more sideways. Like that. Oh. I think I understand the angle. But it's still not easy to be consistent. Did I roast any nations today? No. Trying to be more diplomatic. He got this in 1 attempt on him. Had he ever played the map? If he's had sessions on it before, then it's fine, but just like randomly getting it for a session is crazy. Doesn't feel like the hardest map, but... Oh, it would be steering to the right there, steering left on the other one. How many finishes does Sano have? 28 now. He's jumped into first. So we are very close by. Very close by. Guys, I need to quickly use the bathroom before 4:35, so I'll be right back. Be right back.
Just take me
All right, let's go. We were so close in this map earlier. If you only see me play this in the past couple of days, I feel much more consistent at it today. It's a very likely finish now. So we will see. But we do have 403 in 2 minutes. I'm torn between which one to play. I still feel 403 is easier, to be honest. I think so. Oh, back wheel. Back wheel again. Finish this one before 403 starts. That would be the best. But only 1 minute to do so. I think I am gonna skip to 403. I really want to play 403. It's a satisfying map when you get it to work. This one is a bit more jank, honestly. Like, it's cool, but it's very janky. And the ending loop is kind of... Oh. Almost Bachelor, thank you for the 2 months. I'm not very tapped in. Did they stop posting Kacky? If you saw a video about that, it's for Nations Forever. I tried to be as specific as possible, but yeah, in Nations Forever, they did their last ever Kacky event, the old Trackmania game. In the new Trackmania game, they're still doing Kacky. These are 2 different events. So, Kacky is Kacky, as it were, is not being hosted anymore, but this is Kacky Reloaded. And it is showing no signs of slowing down. Or ever stopping. Close, we need 160 speed for the end. I see it's skipping to 403 now, so let's do a last few attempts. Last attempt at the start, basically. Yeah, okay, we'll come back to this. 403 is prio. How many Kacky events have there been so far? In Nations Forever, you have 10. And in this game, you have 6. Plus some that are called Kacky Remixed. Plus very small events like XP Evo Kacky. So realistically, like 20? So there's over 1,000 Kacky maps at this point. Nice. What was the yeah, more upside down. That's what I was trying to recall, the lesson I tried to implant in my brain. Landing upside down. That's what we'll have to do. Late air brake, yeah. It's so easy to get, like, you practice 6 maps and play them all, you know, whenever they're up. And then trying to remember when the map actually shows up what the stuff you practiced is exactly. It's easier when you just can kind of feel it out. But certain tricks require like exact air brake timings or steering certain percents when you hit certain places, like in the water. Oh. I'm jumping too high. I tried to release to compensate. No. Good attempt. But I left the ramp too high. Still sick though. Good progress. Am I gonna be listening to the copyrighted Kacky playlist this year? Yes. At some point. For now, it's only the non-copyrighted one, but we will get around to the other one too. A little too slow, I think. Yeah. Is this the first PF map ever? Not fully PF this one. As you might be able to tell. That somehow works, that'll be crazy. Yeah. Not even more. Be patient. Ah. Okay. I'll remember now. Gotta be even more patient, guys. Super, super, super late air brake. The start, really weird. Doesn't always work. Might actually work here. No.
I'm losing my patience.
Too fast.
I don't think I can do this for much longer. I've been playing this map for 16 hours, over 1,000 times. Everything I do seems to work. At this point,
6 minutes, lots of time.
I'm sweaty that my fingers are slipping. This map is one of my worst styles. Wait,
Nope.
wait.
PF means plus forward, yeah. Is this one of the easier maps? We have no idea. It's been finished by 4 people only. It's probably a map that's gonna have 30-40 finishers given enough time, but it's a really precise mechanic. Oh. Always either a little short or a little far right now. The way this trick works, guys, is that you have to have the car first slam platform and then immediately after hit plastic, and that gives you a lot of rotation. If it hits only plastic or only platform, you lose. Has to be like a 1-2 and then a 1-2 and then a 1-2. You're allowed to practice Kacky tracks off the server? Yes. And that is by far the best strategy for a lot of these maps. I think I'm jumping too late again. I think I've gotten into the habit of jumping very late for the first wall. You try to go earlier. Yeah, I think I was doing that. Not only plastic. Ah, wasted. Wasted, wasted, wasted. Bad air control. Are all the maps considered free done? No, we still got plenty. I think we got, like, realistically, we can get to around 40 to 45 finishes before Kacky starts getting very, very difficult. That's my prediction. Oh, one map I only did one session of today, which I want to do more of, is 424. That one I've kind of forgotten about a bit. 424. There hasn't really been downtime though. Okay. You calling the wall hit? Yeah, I think I'm right on hitting lower. Always too slow. Always too slow. Up. Another thing I've noticed with this trick, guys, is it's really important to have the car be perfectly straight on all the hits. If it's diagonal, it doesn't do the big bounce. It's like the timing of... Wait, why is it not? The timing when you counter steer there is very important. I thought it was a right tap though. Usually it's right. No, it's left, yeah. The timing of the left tap is important. After the wall hit. Not gonna work. That's gonna work. Okay. Alright. Not the greatest session. And here we have diagonal, which tends to be worse compared to straight. And session's over. No finish. Rip. Damn, I didn't feel too happy about how I played. Played pretty badly. But what can you do? What can you do but try again? Let's go 416, 417. Back to back. 417, and then I want to do 424. Don't want to miss 424 next time. A little bit more backwards. It's not going to spin enough. I had a really weird rotation. 404 a possibility? Yeah, 404 is very... Like, it's a 3 in a row. More backwards. It's a map that has a lot of finishes, but one that I personally don't like. I could try to learn it today. But it's a map that I think is better off stream than on stream. Any finish for today? We've had 2 at the very start, Foxy. first 15 minutes I beat 2 maps, and then for the past 2.5 hours I've had nothing, so that's how it goes. But in 4 minutes we have 417, which I've practiced and feel quite confident I'll be able to do. It's a cool map to watch, do you guys think? 404? You like watching 404? I've just felt like it's completely confusing, but I guess a lot of Kacky is confusing. Like, is this map any less confusing than 404? Is 404 the Shrek map? No, it's the Back to the Future map. You bug into like a teleporter and then you teleport to the finish. Custom camera, like... Hey Archel, just wanted to say, as a YouTube enjoyer, I always love when I see a 3-year-old short uploaded 1 day ago. Keep it up with the updates. But bro, you know I don't run, like, I don't run the clips or VOD's channel. Whatever goes on there, it's not my doing. I'm not like, listen, what we need more is old clips. I've just hired a person to do it. But yeah. I mean, the shorts I post when I post on virtual TV, they're new ones. So, check the channel it's posted on. Then you'll know if you've seen it before or not. So you don't care what's there? Well, not as much, no. Not as much. Like, clips channels were really a big thing in 2021. Where, but first of all, Adia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. First time gifter, I appreciate it a lot. And Bensumi, thank you. Clips channels were a massive thing in 2021. Because what happened is, they were really quickly realizing, YouTube, that TikTok was outpacing them in users. Like, rapidly taking the market for short form content. So they just started promoting the crap out of clips, like short clips. At first it was just like 30-second videos, like regular video format. But then they changed over to YouTube Shorts. But now those channels are kind of in a weird place because everyone posts YouTube Shorts or Reels on their main effectively, if they post them. Before you didn't want to clog your main channel with a bunch of short clips, but now they're in a different feed. And the clips channels are kind of just like, there still for the people that want to see them. So yeah, virtual clips and VODs will likely continue to post old stuff, but it's stuff that some people might not have seen. That's the purpose of the channel at this point. Longest drought ever in Kacky. I've had so it depends, right? Because late in Kacky, it can take you several days to beat the last maps. I went several days in the Kacky I won without finishing a map because I was at 49 out of 50 and I couldn't get the last one for a couple of days. But you wouldn't really call that a drought because you've already beaten so many. So like proportionally, if you have like a 6 hours no finish streak this early in the event, it's probably worse than 3 days for the last and hardest map. Random Lumi, thank you for 4 months. Are we in a drought? This is starting to become a drought, yeah. What's the word on the hardest map? We know 391 has a 17-hour validation time. So that's a hard map. We know 431 is difficult. We know 426 is difficult. Worse base, yeah. You had 16 hours no finish. Alright, let's try to get this. We were close here earlier. First finisher on 389, yes. I finally got it. And quite poetically, I turtled again so I could redeem the turtle. But, I almost choked it. A little low, I knew that. A little bit low. Alright. Actually turn off as much as I can on the UI so we can just focus. Try to make the most of this lesson. But if you guys can help me, keep a lookout for map 424. It's gonna come up in about 15 minutes, I think. Try to beat that one. No, bumpy. That was good. I didn't see the speed, but it felt good. I mean, actually struggling on the first block more than anything right now. Don't know why. Too slow. Just testing my aim. Nope. No. Close. That's the best one yet. Still 7 minutes. Still 7 minutes to go. Lots of time. Oh. Okay. Oh no, there's a big mistake, I think. Yeah. Did I do it last try? I don't think so. Oh, what a miss. Yeah, I gotta do that. Just trying to... Yeah. I'm doing it wrong. I should not be holding backwards when I'm upside down. 301, yeah, that was good. When you're upside down here, you should not be holding backwards, I think. The logic is that because it's engine off, when the car starts to fall, you're air braking. You're not driving backwards, you're air braking. And then you're initiating slides because of air braking. Typically holding backwards in an end and off part doesn't matter, but yeah, I think it does here. Ah, bro. I was gonna cancel action key 3, I actually activate action key 4, and then I lose my run. Idiot. That probably was fast enough. Here, activate this, and then just this. Donut alert YouTube. Thank you for the 20 again, Valfisk. Appreciate it. We're in the middle of a sick map, so I gotta focus. Urban did go 26 months as well. Oh, could have been a sick lining to get. Too slow, doesn't matter though. Camera frozen. I'll fix it after the map. If anyone asks, I'm locked in right now. One of the better cam freezes, I'll see it after. Yeah. Oh, bro, I lost grip. That was close. Nope. One minute. It's sliding again. Almost though. Too slow, no point. If I could just have a session where I don't spend like 4 minutes trying to get this downhill landing, but I just get it every time, that's when I can finish this map. Like at this point, I'm good at the middle part. I'm good at the jump into the upside down, honestly, but because I waste so much time here every session, I don't have enough time every time. Oh, the webcam frame is pretty crazy. Let me fix. Yeah, I'm just wasting so much time, guys. I'm sorry. I know you all want to see a finish. I want to finish a map too. That's kind of the point of this event. But we have been in the gutter for the past 2 hours at least. $424 coming up, yeah. 424 coming up. Anything else that's interesting? 393 is a little interesting, actually. It's a little interesting. It's a hard map. Not one that I typically go for, but if there's nothing else. Sammy's map? Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Don't get tilted, we're entertained. No, I'm not, I'm already quite happy with the progress, but I get annoyed at myself if I feel like I'm playing badly. So progress has been good, but I'm feeling skill checked by things I shouldn't feel skill checked by. This map is cool, right? But it's very hard to get this next part. You turn around on top. It froze again. My camera's on its last breath, I think. 07 for my camera, guys. My camera's on its final days. It's been good, but the turnaround here on the last ice, or the ice rail thing, is the problem. You can get this drop down, go across here, and then you set up this, land backwards. That was almost, right? But you need a lot of speed, and then you jump onto a rail for the finish again. Ooh. Currently doing a film essay while watching the stream. Interesting. After last year's rail jail, they decided Kacky needs more rails. This I think is better, because this is a skilled rail. The rail jail one, you could aim for the rail every time, but the car wouldn't hop on its own. So, I quite like this map. Car can at any point land upside down, and then if that happens, if that were to happen to my car at any point, which of course would be unfortunate if my car ever landed upside down. Ooh. Then I could not. There's several shots that could work here. Like, the front wheel one is intended, front wheel hook. But you can also get, like, on the back wheel in front. You can get back wheel behind, maybe. Editing a video? Yo, nice. I am right now starring in a video called I was the first to reach 40 finishes. Coming out on virtual TV soon. Small prediction. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. That's maybe cope. That's maybe cope. We are allowed to dream. $40 GG pre-typed, yeah. Yep. I finished 40 times because virtual was on the screen. What are you saying, bro? Not what you want to hear. Not what you want to hear. I need to take my Adderall with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. You like it, virtual? That's why you encourage it? whether I comment on it or not, there's gonna be a wall of Hus, I think, so. But what I find most absurd is typing that and pressing enter. Typing it, sure, you get an intrusive thought. But you're like, boom, send. Help me, I'm stuck in the rail jail. .393 rail jail this time around. When do I plan to get my 27th? Great question. Either this map, or it can be 435 or 424. All those are very doable. Very, very doable. Oh. Did I play 404 yet? No, I actually probably should learn it because it's super free. Like, it's been finished 200 times. I think it's the third most finished map, maybe? Linus, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Doing really good. I'm proud. We're a bit further along than I hoped before we got the next finish. 3 hours, but surely it won't go to 4. Friends, we will get a finish before 4 hours. Like, yeah, even if I make the turn, I can't. Get to the rail. 407 is also a map I'm kind of sleeping on. I wanted to play it, but I never properly learned it. Does this map have finishers? 2. It's very small on mobile probably, but I always show the number of the map and how many people have finished it, top left. So it says 393 and 2 finishers. That's where you can see it with the maps I play. How hard is this Kacky? I'd say harder than last, no doubt. We don't know if it's harder than Kacky Reloaded 4 yet. Aiming very badly right now. One minute till 407, sorry. Yeah, I saw it. Four was good, that was your favorite. We suffered so badly on Kacky Reloaded 4. The maps just felt impossible. I'll show a clip of this one after the timer expires if you're curious what follows this diabolical trick. Because you're not done after landing it. Only past the start then. I think you're not supposed to be fully sideways, but Slave Beal, thank you for the 5 months. When is your video with the finishes going up? It is as soon as it's ready, but Buckley's been slacking. If you see him in chat, you can ping him and say, finish the video. In Buckley's defense, though, it's a lot of source material, but hoping to get it up very soon. Yeah, no. Last try. Need to study the angle here of the jump that they have. Let's see. 393. Brake, then drift when the wheel falls, okay. Set up sideways, slide across, backwards, high speed, jump onto the rail, and you can either jump off to the side here with a lucky bug slide timing, or glide up the entire rail. So that's the ending. Like I said, not a map I try too much. I kind of only dabble on that map whenever there's nothing else, but yeah. Only 2 finishes. We have this and 424 at the same time, so I am gonna play this now in favor of 424. I'm gonna play this instead for now, guys, because it's less less to think about. 424 equally doable, I would say, but this one would be nice to get out of the way. So we go to this and 435 and 403. 403 in 4 minutes also. Getting all my maps that I'm looking for at the same time. Okay, almost, but too slow. We're looking for, after the second water, you gotta carry like 480 speed. So this gets through, but it was 280, not 480. My theory, YouTube chat is degenerate and Twitch chat is more profitable. Attention is a limited resource, especially for a live stream. Yes. Pretty close. You can't answer every message, so you already have to be selective with, like, your reading. And you know what kind of stories you want to tell, what jokes you want to make. YouTube chat is not degenerate though, that's not really why. But it's more just that, what you said, Twitch chat is profitable, this is very true. The primers are goated. And we've had a community on Twitch for a very long time. So the people I talk to on Twitch feels like I'm talking to, well, essentially the regular live stream viewers. Whereas the community on YouTube is rather new. We're building it up. There's recognizable faces, but you know. It feels like the Twitch chat is where the long-time viewers are. Now people on YouTube might have been watching the videos for years, but not the streams. Yenrose and Bird Dog, thank you guys. Does user premium matters when you stream? Yeah, if you get, or we're supposed to get ads on a live stream, YouTube will pay you whatever that ad would have been worth for you to see. Silly, I should just not try to look at speed. I know that was fast enough though. Close. What does rank 1 mean? Well, the goal is to finish the most maps in this event. So we track who's in the lead. Right now it's Sano with 28 maps and we have 26. So we're close to being in the lead. Rank 1. Oh. No, where did my speed go? Where did my speed go? I even hit the correct spot on the wall. Like, that's where all the finishers crash. But I will say, like, the best way, YouTube chat, is not to spam notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me. Because, like, what do we do with that? Hello? Say something, you know, interesting. Ask a question, a burning question you have on your mind. Like, anything, you know? But just spamming notice me is... well... It doesn't lead to, like, great content, great conversation. But whenever I see interesting messages in YouTube chat or questions, I do read them out. How are you so handsome? See, this is the type of question we've been lacking, YouTube chat. This is it. It is hard. It is hard to be this handsome and charismatic. Nobody typed that? I saw it, I saw it. How do I use my Twitch Prime even if I'm on a YouTube viewer? Also fantastic question, yeah. YouTube chat with a couple of bangers right now, couple of bangers. So on Twitch there's a feature called Twitch Prime, where you can subscribe to any streamer once a month for free. And a lot of people have Amazon Prime, which is what you need, but don't use their Twitch Prime. So if you wanna go on Twitch and support the stream, I get $2 if you do that, and you pay nothing extra. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh wow, Prime is awesome. Salt Gingery, thank you for the Prime, showing us all how it's done. Oh, I had to get a very lucky one there with Two-Eyed Dark Titan, thank you for the Prime as well. Ow. Bracken and Freaku Step, thank you. Great question in YouTube chat. How do I drop 200 bucks on streamer? Also an excellent question. Please don't, unless you are financially well off. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Press J and Cheetal, thank you guys. The less speed you have on entry, the longer the no steer. The more, no? How much does being a Trackmania player increase the chance of arthritis? You get, I've gotten tennis elbow once. Some people get repetitive strain injury. Other people get whatever that's called. The last one that you get from keyboard injury. Carpal tunnel, yeah. Main thing is to press the buttons quite softly. Try at least not to strain your hands while pressing the buttons. What do you call a pharaoh who can deadlift an SUV? The 2-ton car man. That's pretty rough. Pretty rough. It's a pretty rough joke. Bro. Zogarth donated $200 and just had test. He found the button. Sogarth found the button. Alright, Zogarth, I'm gonna have to introduce you, because you're a legend in the community. If you guys don't know Zogarth, he funded a significant portion of the Deep Dip prize pool, also contributed a lot to the mappers, and also for Deep Slip. So he is a Giga Chad. Tunes in big events and supports. So thank you, Zogarth, for what you do for the community. Yesterday you were on a mission to give compliments to countries. Please give Sweden one. Well, what I've noticed with Sweden is that they're very fortunate, Swedish people, to have the greatest country in the world as their neighbor. Because that lets them aspire to be more like Norwegians. And that's a great thing to aspire to be like. If we lived further away, they might, you know, not really know what a great country looks like, but because we live right next door, they can kind of watch and learn. You got the tutorial right next to you. Swedes never talk badly about Norwegians, but Norwegians on the other hand, I mean, are we really that mean? Maybe we are a bit mean. It's a shame we lost out on some valuable timer, but 4 minutes is enough to finish this one. Rise Scarp, thank you also. Oh. Oh, game almost crashing, I think. I think it might have almost crashed. You hate me? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Silly, silly, silly me. Saying bad things about Sweden while living in Sweden. It's actually not that bad here, guys, but that shouldn't stop our jokes. Okay. Oh man. Mr. Akbar with 20 euros. Thank you so much. If you're using your keyboard for long periods, maybe time to upgrade to the new 60 Age EV2. I'm biased, they sign my paychecks. I already got a new keyboard from Mooting quite recently. So I'm not using the lacquer anymore. I'm using the white something something? I got it new this spring. Nope. Inks was store, thank you. Question, how did Virtual get rich? He was running a pyramid scheme. A pyramid scheme? Does have quite a nice ring to it. Inside one of the pyramids, there's a chamber filled with bodies of aliens. Trust me, I'm a time traveler. I would like to believe it. But I also don't see why the Egyptians would do that. You know what's fascinating, guys? Very few people put importance on, like, people in the future they will never meet. It's not a very human thing to do. Like, when people say, oh, the pyramid was built to be a model of the earth, so that future generations would always have, like, humans kind of don't care, for the most part. what happens 500 years in the future, let alone 4,000 years in the future. Like, the people who built the pyramids, the Egyptians, built them for themselves. For the people living in the then and now. Not for us here and now. 4,000 years later. I think it's a thing we want to believe, like, because it maybe places more importance on us. Like, we're gonna be the ones to find out what this code they've ingrained in the monument was all about. They left it for us. Like, they had no concept of us ever existing, I think. Oh, damn. 9 seconds to go and we almost got it. Interesting to think about, though. Society prospers when a man plants a tree he will never sit in the shadow of. I like that quote. I like that quote. Like, there are some monuments, you know, like, I recently was in Milan. And the main dome in Milan, the dome church, took 600 years to create. Which, by the way, I mean, how do you build a monument shorter than the pyramids and take 570 more years? Kinda crazy, kinda slow. But like, what's that? 600 years for one monument. So you then have so many generations of people working on the monument that never got to see it finished. Less slaves, I guess, yeah. I guess. The Cologne Cathedral also took 600 years, yeah. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just a fascinating thing that you can spend your whole life working on a thing to not see it finished, and then for your children and your children's children and so on to do the same thing. And now these monuments, some of them at least, just stand there. They still haven't finished Sagrada Familia. No, they're pretty close, right? It set the height record pretty recently, I think. Sagrada Familia is... No, it's less. Wasn't La Sagrada Familia started in 1800s? 18... The famous guy. What's his name? Yeah. Painter. Salvador... No, it's not him. Yeah, Gaudi. Gaudi, that's his name. But yeah, no. It's so crazy to think, like, if you ever go to these museums that have artifacts from the people, so like you can look at an item, right? Let's say an old dinner plate from the 1600s. You're like, okay, I suppose that's interesting. But then you go and see like something even more human, like a letter someone wrote, and you have to sit there and think, wow, they were a real person with the same emotions and the same language and the same probably fears and joys that we have, just in a different setting. Pretty crazy. When I was in Vegas recently, I went to the Titanic. They have like a Titanic exhibition at one of the hotels, the Luxor. And that had some of the letters from passengers before they went, like they found their diaries and such. What do you do on the uphill here again? You gonna do bonk up today? I was going to, but now I'm not because I'm a little behind the pace I want for Kacky. Oh. There's a wall here. Hard left and hard right, like inside line up here. This might just be stuck, right? Close to the back wall, yeah. Anyway, the point is, of the museum, like, you hear a lot of people died in the Titanic, and it's like, okay. It's hard to grasp because it's, you know, there's no video of it, there's no pictures of it either. Only cinematic recreations. But when you see the letters and everything, it became very, very real. So that is the first one. But I've seen people flip the car here. How did they flip the car? This is my first proper session on this map. Let's check this clip. Goes through. Oh, he goes back wall. And now he's flipped the car. And then you drive. Keep the car pointed like rather down actually. Okay. Ristic thing of the prime. This map is crazy. This is, you know, 270 finishers. And I don't have it merely because I find it weird to play. But I wanna end the drive streak now. Can you flip it with low speed or no? Oh, you can. Like that. And then point the car down? Too much down? And then up, right? Ow. The clouds are schizo, yeah. They've sped up the clouds in the in-game tools. Okay. Okay, so that was basically it, but you have to drive up in the middle there. And then afterwards you can jump to finish. How many end attempts should I expect this to take? Wait. G-rogging for 4 months. It's just the ending that's brain rot? Okay. Well, maybe we'll play this then. So we get a finish today. Or one more finish today, I should say. We already have 2. keep hitting the wall. I'm gonna turn interface off there so I can see better. Turning interface off so I can see better. I see how the turning works now. There's gotta be faster ways of doing this, but okay. Uh-oh. Again, another touch. So confused by this map? This is why I haven't been playing it. It's confusing for me too, guys. Confusing to watch and confusing to drive. And the ending is even more confusing. The car literally teleports. I want to get another attempt this session. Oh. There we go, that's a fast start. No time, probably. Okay, still time. Where did that did it touch the back wheel? I think it touches the back wheel. I think that's where I lose. When I go up there, because there's like visually it's very confusing. I think I touched the back wheel at the bottom. But okay, this one is very doable. 403 very soon again, I like that. Do I know how the map is made? I'd love to know actually, Professor Bum. I don't know. I'd love to know. That would help me also explain it, but... 3.5 hours while I finished, kind of despair. I mean, yeah, but... being despair about it is not gonna help. Gotta keep your head up and just... see opportunities. We still got a good map cycle to play. Sano has 2 more maps, how do you feel? I honestly have never felt worse. It hurts my ego. I can't accept it. Can't accept it. How dare he finish more maps than me. Oh? Jumping far though. No, too much. Another drought, we will break through. We will break through, don't you worry. Is there a brain rot map like Railjail last year? There are, but they're not easy. So 405, if you want brain rot, absolutely one you can play. 405 is this one. Truxton, thank you for the 7 months. 402 if you prefer, yeah, probably. This is 405, it has 15 finishers, but it has thousands and thousands and thousands of hours cumulative playtime from people of all skill levels. And it's very hard to finish. You just jump, hit cactus. Like, how does this map have... Just put it in perspective, right? How does this map have 15 finishes after so many people have tried it? And 404 has like 270. That should put into perspective how bad this map is. Also 33333 coming up. So yeah, you can play this map if you want. I am not going to play this map. Going to go 402. No streamer with it either. I think only Wingo and Carlberg have it. Maybe I'm missing someone, but 333 without a finish. Maybe we can get 403. Oh, there's also 417, which I would prefer. How long was validation of 405? We don't know. They haven't said. Oh, that could be fast. 404 is teleport, yeah. 2.5 hours only. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. Four full map rotations since the last finish? I know. I know. We're gonna try to get one now. We are also playing, you know, harder maps, I'd say. Like, 417 is not the easiest one to go for, but I want it. Between 417 and 403, I think I'm more likely to finish 417, so let's go for it though. And then on the way, yeah, random maps like this we can get if we just fly up. How many zero finish maps? There's about 20 left with no finishers. Sign says 394. The top sign is continuously bugged in Kacky so far. Always look top left to see which map we're on. This is apparently how it works. Oh, SP Villa explained it. I'll check it out. I'm only focusing on specific maps, yeah. Like, with Kacky, you should have your target maps. It's not like, if you have like 5 to 6 maps that you're always focusing on, then there is always going to be something for you to play. You're never gonna have downtime where it's like, I don't know what to do. That's the point. So now we got 417 coming up. Which the map we're trying. Did I get the one wheel stuck in engine off map? Yes, done. Got it this well, afternoon. But 10-minute sessions are going to be way rarer to get if you're at 75% of your skill. I agree. Like, 10-minute sessions does make it harder because the longer you play a map, like, for, not in total time, but just, like, if you have 2 hours on a map, but only 10 minutes at a time, you're going to be worse than someone who's played it for 2 hours straight. At that point, you are very locked in. So that's kind of the hard thing here. who is Infra, good Kacky player, was doing well last year too. Asked Simon what maps he's focusing on, he said none. Yeah, I don't think he's tryharding this one yet. But yeah, it's time. I'm not gonna chat much for this one. If someone asks, tell them I'm locked in. Tell them my webcam is frozen. And that I'm just driving. Close. No, bro. I was about to celebrate, but it lost grip. Very last second of the wall. Saw the finish, yeah. Too slow. I think I gotta wait a little bit longer. Too slow. Five minutes. How do I reduce airtime without slowing down? Lots of things going on, guys. I'm just trying to focus on this map. I'll catch up on alerts after. Sorry there, yeah. Please let me lock in for this. But I appreciate it a lot, Merlina. I'm waiting on this map for 50 minutes, so don't want to miss it. Close, but I got like a bump or something. Or I just got a little bit of airtime. Looked like a bump. Sliding. Too early to the right. I had great speed, great jump up, but because I steer early to the right, the last part towards the finish is so steep that it still slides out. Still slides out. No, that's horrible. That is unreal. How much better can I do it? That was perfect in every way, honestly. Two minutes. 2 minutes. Yeah, can see it happening. No, stop. Still losing grip. Bad angle. Oh, an inverted steering. Okay. I mean, I didn't get it, but I played pretty sick this session. Lots and lots and lots of good attempts. So I'm happy because I didn't feel like I wasted a lot of time there. We played well. Now, Euler, thank you for the 4 months. I'm a simple man, virtualist Kacky, I use a prime sub, thank you. Max value. It's when I stream the most, I think. And Merlino, W in chat for Merlino. $30 donation. Says, hi Virtual, I've been watching your streams and videos for more than 3 years. Even though I'm not an active chatter, I really enjoy your content. This is my way of giving something back. Thank you so much, Merlino. Absolutely not necessary, but I appreciate you being here for so long and the donation. Sincerely, thank you. We gotta get a fin somewhere, man. We gotta get a fin. We're playing well. We're not even playing bad. We're playing well, but the maps are not letting up. There he is, Merlino. Squid, thank you for the prem as well. Appreciate it. Bad counter. Tried to release, we get one last attempt here. And then 404. Ah, that's bad. There's like a very slight chance. No. Two of our best maps at the same time. Despair. Are the maps sorted on difficulty? It won't happen till the 9th of November. So for now, we're just playing on the servers that have the maps that we're looking for. Do you look the ceiling to think because of chess, or the start because of chess? No. But I've just heard chess players do the same. But no, it's like you're looking at a thing and it's hard to think, so you look away. I could close my eyes too, but then you remember the thing you thought about. You know this XD. What the hell is this emote? Bluffinity? That's my brain when I close my eyes right now. That's all I see. Bluffinity. Come on, we gotta get a fin. Are not all the maps on rotation? They are, but like look at server 1. Server 1 is on map 410 right now. You see top left. It's gonna rotate through all the maps. 410, 411, 412, all the way up to 450. Then start from the beginning, 376. Every server is doing that right now. Just counting +1, +1, +1. On the 9th, they'll change it so that the easiest maps will all be on one server. So server 1, instead of going 376, 377, 78, it might go 376 because it's easy, then 380 because that's easy, then it might go 404 because this one is easy, etc. So that's what they're changing. All the easy maps on one server, all the harder maps on another. Bonk up today, I wanted to see how I got along in Kacky first before deciding. I'm not going to be playing Bonk up today because I feel we gotta focus on Kacky. I did not get the amount of maps I wanted yet. You said you would? No, I said, but then I also said later and several times. Depends. So no, I'm okay with skipping one. The scenery is honestly the worst on this map. Like, the driving is not so hard, but the scenery completely obstructs your view. Can't see what I'm doing. On that one part. Oh. This didn't work, right? I couldn't get past that part here. I suppose, but... no. What if you finish 3 maps now? Still no. Still feel like I have undone business. No bonk up. It's easier to be ready for that. and to give people false hope of me playing Bonk Up today. I think I touched the floor. Again. How does this map work? There was a clip that someone posted that explains it. But yeah, we're stuck in a wall somehow. And it's important that we drive with the nose down up here, and then you drive, and then you jump up a tunnel, teleport, and finish. Didn't make it. I don't think I crashed. So yeah, you start on the front wheels, you have to flip the car over here. Now we're on the back wheels, or upside down. You flip the car again over here, and then you can drive. Oh, I can crash the roof too. Okay. Learning. Base, are you still here? I had a question about this map, actually. The fastest runs, do they just, like, not stop for the second one? Do people go a little higher before they do that turn? The Seal Slayer, thank you. But yeah, just know we're trying to climb the wall. We're trying to climb to the top. If car goes up, good. If car doesn't, bad. That's the easiest way to understand this map. Acceleration penalty, I think. Yeah, so that's why they don't touch. That's why they don't touch. Again, I'm gonna have to focus here, guys. Too silly. Silly mood is okay when the green timer is like 3 minutes. Silly mood now is too silly. It's just unserious. I want fins. I gotta give myself the best chance possible. I'm still crashing things I don't even see. Like, this is not the time for what's your favorite lawyer joke? What's your favorite condiment to slide in? This is just, let's beat some maps, bro. Let's beat some maps. That's all I can think about right now. A short, thank you for the gifting 5 subs, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, a short. Dude. Trump's left nut finished the map before me. I could just uninstall at this point. Tempting. Okay, I think it's extremely important that through that one gap, that you don't crash at all and go full speed. I think that is the most crucial thing of all. To here. Yeah, okay, no, stop the car, stop the car, stop the car, stop the car. This part right here, guys. I'm so ready to steer. But the proportions are all wrong, I think. I'm so ready to steer when it's gonna do the thing, but it doesn't for a couple seconds. So like right here, it can build speed if you just put it straight in the gap and then time the steering. That seems important. Oh, stop. Okay. Bro, my car seems broken. And that's that. Okay, that's that. That's what Sammy does? Okay, yeah. Sure. Dude, these rocks. I don't know. I don't like this map. It's insanely creative and we gotta give the mapper credit. Which I do. But that aside, it's so confusing, bro. I don't even know what I'm trying to achieve here. Dahlia and Tim K, thank you guys. 4 hours, no finish. Aware. Looking more at that than the game, though. Idiot. Idiot. If I want to finish maps, I gotta stop thinking about that. Look at the game. Look at the map you're trying to beat. Ah. One more time. Did he clip after? He points down and forwards left, and look at that. That's so strange. That's what gives you the speed. And then this is the ending of the map. And afterwards you just hope. You line up middle and hope after. So it's free, but yeah. Tricky tunnel. Tricky tunnel. 424 is on. Okay, I want to lock in on this too. I want to lock in on this map too. I haven't played it much today, but I did practice it this morning. It's a really sick map. More understandable. Wild, but more understandable. Ooh. Promise to finish before 4 hours? I know. I know. I was sure we would. We had such good attempts. But what do you do when life doesn't give you what you want? You quit? Give up? Resign? Go back to bed? Hunt Yumi, thank you for the 17 months. Or do you keep trying? I am in the opinion that you should keep trying. If you want something. That's what we'll do. That is what we'll do. Don't push too much. 394 is up? Ooh. I actually fancy my chances there better. This and 435. Again, like, I shouldn't play maps that have the same last digit. Like, a lot of the 4s are up at the same time, and the 5s. So I feel like I'm just missing sessions on the maps. Yeah, Kobe won Kenobi, I think 13 months too. Almost. Ooh. Wicked, but not good enough. Oh, be ready. And I got an action key as well. Full Seer loses so much speed. Yeah, okay. No, I get it. I get it. Close. Too slow. This corner is like my demise. How many times am I gonna hit the one corner that you can crash on this map? Too slow? Yeah, to the people joining for Bonk Cup, I'm not playing today, I'm sorry. I hope you guys enjoy Bonk Cup nonetheless, but I want to focus on Kacky. Oh, come on. A little bit late though. I missed the spot for the bug slide by a little bit. Good attempt. Bro, stop panicking. You're good at this game. Dude, my confidence is so crushed by amount of fails today. I do a run and I believe it's gonna fail. It's really bad. Oh, so yeah, Magnus in YouTube chat, thank you, man. I agree. I gotta loosen up. Gotta loosen up. It's okay. Do you guys believe in taking small breaks? Chat. Like, do they work or no? It's annoying, right? Sometimes they work. It's the most annoying fact ever, I feel like. You're so caught up in this one thing that you want to do, and then a break is like actually helpful. It's not just what people say. And by a break, by the way, I mean like 5 minutes. Not like going on vacation type break. Ooh, good bug slide. See, that was so much power despite the low speed entry. That if I can get that on the actual good starts, then we would really be talking. Too early on the left, and you know it. And you know it. Fast run and we can still finish. No. Okay. with... Okay, we have 435. I think I'll play 435, guys, and then I'll take a 5-minute break just to eat. And chill for a bit. And mental reset. And then we'll keep going. That's also good math. I think that is the plan. Because I agree, maybe I just need to mental reset. You guys can spectate your hero Bono if he's here. Oh, could have been a bounce into backflip. Deal. Bring out Bono. I don't even know if he's playing. But we'll find either Bono or a new hero for you guys. We don't want Bono, he has 0 finishes. You're tracking Bono? Damn. Poor guy just wanted to play Kacky, now he's like... being praised by a cult, it seems. Insane mappers in this event? Yeah, always. That's also what brings us back. No. Fast. Any unfinished maps? Around 20. Last I checked. Which was before stream. So quite a lot. Oh, too slow. If that landed straight though, it was very good. Should I? Yeah, I should just keep pressing it, I think. Thought this was one of the maps you'd finish early. If we get it now, it's still pretty early. First half of the map pack. But I guess you mean like first 10 maps. I started trying it very early. Then I thought it was harder than it actually was. And then someone found a trick for the ending. I think it was Taxstrobe. That kind of made it a lot easier to finish. So now it's a lot more likely. More backwards. Like that. No, but too sideways, yeah. Wait, okay. Backwards type landing. Oh, I threw that so hard actually. You shouldn't really steer in the downhill. That's my best attempt yet. In the loop thing, you should have a slight diagonal so you don't slide and then not steer. keep speed. It's hard. I'll just tap a few times next time and hope for the best. More backwards. I get it now, but a little bit more sideways and that would've worked. A little bit more sideways, guys. That was the only thing missing. Yeah, no, this is actually not that bad anymore. Not that bad anymore. All attempts are pretty good. .435 has moved up on my list of maps to play. Just showing how's it going. I just missed a potential finish after a 4-hour drive streak, so a little bummed, but overall pretty good actually. Just many wasted chances today. Too high. Bonk up today? No, I'm skipping. Skipping today. Maybe mods can pin it also. I just want to focus on Kacky and the dry streak. I'm not attempting another one here. Guys, I'm gonna quickly go get some food. I'll spectate Frank. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Bro, Frank, drive! What are you... Frank, I trusted you, bro. Frank! We needed you to drive. Everyone fell asleep. They wanted Bono. I gave them Frank and look what happened. Alright, I quickly inhaled some food, guys, and I'm feeling a little bit better. 409 is up. I don't remember these maps. 431 very hard. 426? Let's check. What did you have? I had some chicken. Chicken schnitzel. So that was pretty good. So I'm feeling refreshed. We want to play 409 then 407, I think. Raw, no. Thankfully not raw. This map, guys, if you look at the car, our beautiful, beautiful Trackmania car, you want to hit the plastic with a gap between the back right tire and the body of the car. There's like a little alcove. That's where you want a plastic bounce. It will give you a super bounce. Animated? No, I just had it in the fridge from earlier. So I just had some cold chicken schnitzel. But it was good. What do you do after that bounce? You have to bounce one more time. And current leader Sano basically one-shot it earlier, so it should not be that hard, but we'll see. Where are we bouncing to? Straight backwards. Like, crash and bounce back here, this room, drive through, and the same bounce, like the little alcove, onto the block, hit this, bounce back up, and drive to finish. The entire part is engine off, so it's the only way to preserve speed, is to crash again. Bonk up, I'm skipping today. Skipping to focus on Kacky. I wanna break my dry streak of no finishes for a while. So, use my free skip. This beats Bonk Up? Well, probably not, honestly, and there's a very high likelihood even that we might get no finishes in the time it would have taken to play Bonk Up. So I'm expecting at, you know, 8:45 someone's gonna be coming into chat saying, man, I watched the entirety of Bonk Up and Virtual still didn't finish a map. Why didn't he play? Expecting that. But it's more about breaking the flow. It's more about breaking the flow. We can be on the lookout, guys, at around 8:45. If we get the Bonk Up chatter coming in. But no, it's just about being in the mind space of playing Kacky. Stanley, thank you so much. The flow is shit. No, the flow is good, but the attempts are good too. But the amount of finishes we've gotten are not. Like, so many good attempts on a lot of maps. But, barely missing fins. .407 calls our name. Vinny, very nice to see you. Very nice to see you, Vinny. Just spent 5 minutes getting eliminated during a preliminary and Virtual still on 26. What a waste of time. We are truly wasting not just our own time, but everyone's time. Virtual, who is him in your opinion? Is it Bono or Frank? That's your champion, chat. I don't get to choose which one of them you guys like more. This map, only 4 finishers, but likely a lot more doable than what the mapper intended. There's 2 strats here that help you a lot. One of them is that you can stop after this first rail, which the mapper didn't intend. And the other strat is that at the end you can do a zoop. Twig the dragon, thank you for the prime. Tap and then hold. Mapper held right until here and then tapped once and then made it. Nice. 102 speed in first gear is the goal. Uh-oh. Is this savable? Don't actually think so. Okay, we saved it. I forget where he set up, but I think it was around there. Ideal is a spin here, and then we won't have to think about it. Whew. People talking about my flow being bad right now is kind of... Are they seeing what I'm seeing? Because I don't know if we're looking at the same gameplay. Are we looking at the same screen? I mean, my flow is out of this world. Let's try this line, okay? $101 in gears up. He had 102 and didn't. So I guess I'm too fast. Because I got the gear early. His car was already in the uphill before hitting that speed. Didn't gear up. I think that makes sense. Too fast with 1 less speed? Yeah, so the car wants to shift not at exact speeds, but exact RPM. And the uphill reduces your RPM by so much that you can avoid the gear shift, even if you're faster. I was tempted to try the author strat, which is a spin, but let's start. We started with the front wheel on the line, let's try here. Back wheel on the line. That was like 90 something. So car in between. Car in between. And if I get consistent at this first part, then I will just stop trying to cheese it. Like if I can just drive across and go for the spin, I'd rather do that. Because this is tedious. Virtual allergic to finishes today. Yeah, it's been different. I thought we were gonna go crazy today with like 2 finishes in the first 15 minutes of stream, but then since then it's just been not very productive. Almost had the mapper strat. You got a virtual ad during a virtual stream? Really good at? Which one? Cerobellion, think of the prime. Is it the Forza Horizon one? I know they mentioned they might do a Twitch ad for a thing I did. Yeah, the Forza event, yeah. That's really cool. How do you balance the car? You need to be fast enough But if you're very fast and the car wants to tip over the ledge, so you're trying to stop it from going much higher than that, really, by tapping steer. Ow. But I don't fully get it yet. I don't know exactly how it works. But it would be like a good thing to know, honestly. Though soon gonna switch server. Ooh. Can you unturtle on ice? You can turtle on ice, but not for a long time, unless you're in a downhill. And so the answer is yes if you're in a downhill. Otherwise, you don't have grip. I got a feeling that if you stop the car at a certain point on the wall, like let's say you try a lot of angles here, and you start from here every time, that maybe it works every time. Something like that, you know? Sano 29 now? Yeah, he's had a good day today. I'm probably gonna go 402 instead. 402 and then we're back on the cycle. Thought you were going to eat? I already did. I went very quickly. I gotta look a little bit more at clips of that map. But this one we know how to do. I stream on 720p today. So, unfortunately Twitch is bugged. I don't know why. But it's not giving proper resolutions. Not the only streamer who've had this problem. Scrappy had it too earlier. It's just the way it is today, unfortunately, on Twitch. But you can watch on YouTube in 1440p, glorious quality. YouTube chat W. Just the better platform right now, it would seem. Virtual, what can you confidently claim about the average virtual viewer? That, well, a lot of people forget to use their primes. That's a very obvious one. If you want more like about the person specifically, sure we can get into that. But a lot of people forget to use their primes, because otherwise I would be a terrible prime farmer. I think the average virtual viewer is a person who not only is of extreme intelligence and great appearance, but also has very high levels of testosterone. Much like the Greek gods. I believe we can say that quite confidently. There are people like Buckley who definitely bring down the average, but overall I'd say we're pretty high up there on those metrics. But that's why you call it the average, right? Gotta count everyone, even Buckley. That's how averages work, yeah? Flurin convinced me, here's my prime. I was right! Even the guy who asked this very question had not used his prime. Thank you, Flurin. Kinda proved my point. Someone said, bruh. I saw a prime logo in chat and I didn't see the sun match. This is very silly. This is very silly. For all I know, you could have used a prime somewhere else, but I took the chance. Air Mail Soap, thank you for the sub as well. Damn. I think I'm jumping too high on the first booster. Oh. That looked so good. Just the nose, but nothing else. Got so much speed. How many finishes? 26 so far. Could have tied first place earlier today at 27, but we've been stuck for 4 hours, 30 minutes, so... Aware. I am trying, but aware. A little bit of a dry streak. Oh. Romicron and Mr. Siler and Bidencha, thank you guys all. Sure if the other cameras are gonna help here. If we just gotta be patient. Annex, thank you also. Green Executioner, thank you. A little too low for the next one. Also make sure we're not missing anything. A lot of finished maps on right now, guys. Like, over half the servers have maps we already beat at the same time. So we are not missing anything. This is the best one to play at the moment. Just a weird part of the map cycle, and then the inverse happens, right? First, we get all the maps we have at the same time, and then afterwards, we get all the ones we want at the same time. Do you think the Prime? Maybe. Typically good with the nose, but no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at more runs here, I think, as well. It's something we can do. In 2 minutes, though, we have 403, which I'm excited to play. You got to plastic? Yo, let's go, TVL. Congrats. I think it's more... I don't know, actually. But yeah, not gonna put too much into this one. 403 is the focus. 403 is the focus. KR Mom, thank you as well for the Prime. Let's, for 1 minute, just check 2 runs here. I've seen the fastest ones. I actually want to see the slower runs. Too many ghosts. Like just, there's 14 finishes. What's ghost 11? Doggos. Right, then left. Oh, he got full boost. On the... Bro. How did that work? It looks like he's gonna miss the booster once, and looks again like he's gonna get a slowdown. Crazy. One more. And we gotta go. Ricardino, let's see. He's going for the low one. Right into left, I agree. Air brake left. Right. He's pointed left already, but he steers right. Air brake, press forward. Oh, this is the line, guys. This is the line to copy. This is a very good ghost, I think. Because it's the same start. Right, left. Air brake, left, right. Right here. This is an input I'm not doing. And then press forward. Back wheels, press forward. Air brake right. Yeah. He keeps the car diagonal, yeah. But it's kind of hard to farm it, but he's doing it really well. 403. 403. Oh my god. Clunk, clunk, clunk. We're getting some water. Actual water, guys. Not quite. Miri Mosca, thank you as well. I think I'm not supposed to steer there. Nah, I released. This is a possible finish? A very possible one. We've essentially been to the end here. Just not gotten it. But what I don't understand mostly right now is how to land in the quarter pipe good. This might be the hardest jump off the map though. Like this one. Cannot think of the 25 months. This is too slow, right? And I get a lot of these ones that are just too slow. I really want 10 minutes on 394. So I might go 394 instead of this one when it starts. If we don't have this one by then. That's, yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be a big, it should just be, okay. Like the best that can happen is the least amount of waiting time between the nose of the car hitting platform and the back of the car hitting plastic. Like the least amount of time between those two incidents and the car goes furthest. Like there. And there. Air brake too early. But I should camp 3 reset, I think, for the pipe. Oh. Was yesterday a one-off or shirtless stream? I think, unfortunately, that was a one-off. A bit of a blunder. Wearing a too similar to my skin tone t-shirt. Filth Master with 13 months, thank you. Wasting like half my attempts on the start here. Yeah, this is the problem I was having too. Not going forwards enough. More up than forwards. Looks like a fun map. It is, it's just that you never have more than 10 minutes at a time. That's the thing about this map. Like, you finally start getting the flow, because it's such a weird mechanic. You finally start getting the flow and then it's over. And even worse than that now is like, I really should go server 11. I rate my finish chances there much higher. Maybe I can if I beat it now? No! Bit too low, guys. Bit too low. Same trick there. Ah, that's too far. I think I'm going 394 as soon as it starts. I'm feeling it more. Like, this map we will beat, no doubt. No doubt. But it doesn't have to be immediately now. Ooh. Now, I'm gonna make the decision to go 394. We're close, but I think it's bait. I think it's bait. I want this map. I want this map. It's so easy to get baited there, guys. And then just sit there and feel, man, why did I not get it? Detach, detach. We'll do this, then 404. Bro gets close and changes. I mean, do you believe that if you're one number away from winning the lottery, well, you would actually get a prize then, by the way. What's a good example? Close is not enough. Close doesn't matter. Consistency matters. I don't want to argue with you, but I'm feeling this map. I've been feeling this map all day. Good bug slide, but bad speed before. Almost. Map for Force Insane, yeah. Hoping to beat it after this, but I've heard it's a grind to get lucky on it. Okay. Bro, it's always sideways. Yeah, later left, I think. Even later. Too slow? Yeah. Video enjoyer here, have I gotten any maps yet? I've gotten 2 this stream and 26 overall. But yeah, it's been a while without a map now. 4 hours and 44 minutes without a map. So it's about time we get one. Too slow here, most likely. Yeah. Not gonna continue attempts now that are too slow. Just gotta get a speedy one. Also, that is so annoying. Was that right for the first part of the turn? If you're hugging. Good attempt. Didn't hit the exact spot for the bug slide though. Bit slow. Yeah. Like when I hit the wall, it doesn't plastic bounce as hard because we're... Ooh, airtime by the pool, yeah. Airtime by the edge of the pool. Like the pool has, you know, this uphill and downhill. So I just flew when my car went up this thing. That's on me. Went a bit too wide on the bug slide. Oh, this is the worst. When that happens, I get so tilted, bro. I know that's just a good attempt if I don't end up sideways. And I've had like 50 of those today that have all ended up sideways. Like this, yeah, just another one. Another one. Just end up sideways on the road. That's very productive. Keep doing it. Very, very productive. I'm sure we'll finish in no time if we just keep landing sideways. 404, I see it, but I'm gonna play this out. Why, come on, bro. Oh, it's so not for real. It's so unproductive. So unproductive. Wasting your time and my time, mostly my own time. I'm still not understanding this. I gotta let go of this map. Mentally, I gotta check out. I don't want this anymore. I think I want this map, but I don't. I don't want this map. I don't want this. I actually want to practice it, but then I'm gonna miss out on good sessions. And so I won't find time to practice it until the next time it comes up, and then I'll despair again. That's been the story of 394 so far. I never find time to play it because there's too many other good maps. I never have time to practice it. Clearly it works when you wall hug, but you're too slow. I think right tap into the turn followed by left is gonna be my play. From now on. Bit slow. At least I could tell. There's nothing to do here, right? Nothing to do. It looks climbable, guys, but it's not. It is not climbable, I believe. Let's do one more time. Like, it feels easy, you know? It doesn't feel hard, but... Okay. Right tap into left is the solve. Right tap into left is the solve. We might still get a few of these, but... Just... I can spend 10 minutes doing no steering and I get sideways every time, I think, so... Right into left looks better. I'm happy about that. I finished 417? No, I've been trying all day though. I want to be the second finisher on 417. So we're going back to that map after. After 404. I know it's starting... Wait, is it starting now? Oh, there we go with the boost. This is a very bad time for the server list to go down. I need to know when 417 starts. I thought it was supposed to start now. If we have 10 minutes, then I'm fine. That was it? Yeah, I found out how to do the stalling a bit. Oh. Press forward and hope for the best? Not upside down, so I don't think so. Yeah. You need to be upside down, guys. Upside down at the end. But that seems alright. Acceleration penalty from crashing. Is the server list not completely bugged? I think 417 is running right now. I get paranoid. Yeah? Okay. It said it was 7 minutes till it started, but... I could finish 404, but I really want this. Let's do another full focus session of this. See what comes of it. Ooh. And then, yeah. Yep. No. No. Too low? Humphrey, make this the last prediction of the stream. I don't want more predictions today. No more predictions. I don't like the energy. Doubters are gonna win another, I think, but after this, no more predictions. No more Gamba. I don't want to disappoint people. I just want to play. Thank you, thank you. People always go, no, my channel points, how could you, bro? Lock in. Yeah, just one less thing to think about. Need to go more up. Oh. Very close. Tab that. I gotta close my window. So many small things to do. Okay. Now we got 5 minutes, but nothing to think about now. Does the timer stress you more? No, well, the server timer? Oh, absolutely. Green timer? Not really, but it is a reminder of like all the times I've gotten close to finishing maps today and failed. That's the annoying thing with green timers. Like, oh, I'm staring at 5 hours of failure. And everyone is always saying like, oh, you know, 5 hours no finish? Bro, I haven't missed anything. It's like, you don't know, bro. You don't know. We've been so insanely close in so many maps. It's the most clueless thing to write in chat. We have had so many good attempts. That's early, yeah. But that's why we have a lot of Kacky finishes and they don't. Ultimately, that is the reason why. You gotta trust the process. Note this down. Here we go. Step 1. Turtle the car. You have to land on top. Dog slide left. Jump to the right. And the goal is to spin on the ball. Spin across the wall. 5 hours of learning? Yes, that's what they don't get. 5 hours of failing, admittedly, but also learning a lot of stuff. Gotta not rotate so much. Too slow, I think, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. What a waste. Easy part. Easy part, bro. You're trolling yourself. Controlling yourself. Mm-hmm. Favorite map so far? The transitional ones are really sick. Like the ones that you can drive and do pretty consistently, but the car does wicked things. Like 386 is pretty cool. Not serious, bro. That looked so good. Did not see what entry speed I had, but that felt like it should have worked. Felt like it should have worked. What a miss. Alright, after this we gotta figure out what to do. We might have a little bit of time to practice 394, but I think I got it already. I think I got what to do there. Sliding. Looks like we will have some time because, yeah, all the maps I want to play come at around the same time. Feels like it's getting worse too, like they're all now overlapping even more than before. I get like 6 minutes on this one map, then I gotta jump to another for 3 minutes, then I get one for actually 10 minutes now, and then I gotta wait for the same maps. Yeah, too late. I'm gonna practice now after this map's over. Practice the end of this and practice practice 396. I think we have 435 on. 435 blanking. Oh yeah, the water map. Okay, let's play that and then practice. This one we were very close to as well. Close. Ooh. Close already. Oh, close again. Never seen good attempts on this. I had one last session on this that hit. Well, if you've seen the full clip of this map, it hit the roof on the last part before the finish block, but then I didn't get pushed to the pool. Admittedly did a little bit wrong car angle on the way up though. So that was on me. Powers is crazy impressive how you're motivated. Not my first Kacky. That's why. Been through similar and even longer sessions without finishes. Pyramids weren't built in one day. It's about just building up a good foundation on the maps and putting in the time it takes to finish them. And whether I get them in one session or 10, it's a little bit of a waste of time to get them in 10, but either way, as long as you're learning, getting closer, that's what matters. 9 what's up first message. I'm kinda trying not to read chat so much right now. Until I finish a map. Just because I don't want that to be an extra element of my own frustration if I like feel like I'm not doing everything I can to beat a map right now, but yeah. Sorry if I missed it. Yeah, 1 more minute of this, then practice. 2 things I want to practice. Maybe 3. Oh, I thought that was gonna be. Do you answer DMs on Instagram? Not really. I typically don't answer that many DMs. You wanna reach out for something like best place is Discord, or if it's business related, there's a mail as well. Kacky events with unfinished maps? Yeah. Kacky Reloaded 4 and Kacky is Kacky 5 are the 2 events. Crazy message in chat. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's annoying because you feel like you're so far away from a finish, the last thing you want to do, or when you haven't finished a map in a while, the literal last thing you want to do is sit down and practice. You just want to play and beat one. It's so annoying to have to go back and practice. It's really the worst. I hate it. I hate it. But it's gonna help us. It's gonna help. It's for the better. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Just place this here. And study this a bit. Simply enjoy, thank you for the 30 months. So rights here, and then you cancel it, and then you press right when you go into the water, followed by that. And this could have been an immediate beating of this map. In editor, of course, so it doesn't count, but yeah. Ending with 500 speed is actually so much more difficult than if I had like 20 speed less than this. Because you gotta aim the bug slide very close to the wall and hit the light. We're aiming for the light on the wall. Like, we're aiming for this light here. But yeah, with this speed, you'd get a very good record, but it would be easier if I was lower. I don't actually know how to make it with the speed. Maybe good to know though, because there's no real easy way to slow down in water. I mean, ish. Let's start from the checkpoint. Okay, so what I used to do was just here, press forward. And it does all kinds of things, right? With each one of these fails, I'd be very frustrated. Now, well, I'd still be frustrated actually, if that happened. That's too slow. Still too slow. This is just fast enough, I think. But not with that bug slide. Oh. Yeah, and this is the trap, is steering left before the water. This is the sideways trap. And steering right loses a lot of speed, but at least it gets you set up. Holy speed. $550. What am I gonna do with that? This setup is very comfortable. I hit the wall in like 2 awkward ways, and now every bug slide goes towards the light. But yeah, the exact bug slide here is rather tricky to get. Try again. Oh, gotta slow down. No. Alright, at least now I'm making it through the water. I thought that was GG for sure. As in it would have gotten it. What am I missing? Very slow. Before the light. Well, middle of the car on the light, it's the same thing. Entry speed 480. Sammy. Before, yeah, like that, like that. That's why it's the light, actually. 480. Huh? That looks so awkward. 518. Where is bro going? He got it here? Bro, this finishes? Wow. Let me see that. I don't know if I like the light anymore. It's actually kind of hard to reach around the corner though. Like, it's quite rare to get this, guys. To get wrapped around that far. Not sure it's something we can go for. Okay. So it's more about that, actually. Front wheel into back wheel. So anything that's super sideways won't work. It has to be backwards facing. So here's an idea. We let go of the bug slide last second. If it's not enough. Maybe not. Well, the back wheel was not crashing now. Now it's crashing. You can also... Is it release? Yeah, but that doesn't really help. Because the car is still angle wrong. This is also why tapping, actually. Yeah, if I just didn't have to struggle with the uphill block. Okay, gotta get a new respawn point. This is good. 480 should work. Yeah. Yeah, these feel like impossible to finish with. Those super slow ones don't either have the speed to turn a lot before the bug slide, or are able to keep a high speed slide going to the wall spin thing. But do you even need that much angle for the scrappy hit? I'm not sure. Aim for the light? That's what people are doing, yeah. Which, you know, tends to work. But it's not just about hitting the light. It's about how the car rotates when you hit around that area. Yeah. Okay, we're getting the push at least. Can't figure that one out actually. Wait. I just got a really like annoying feeling that although it's looking good in practice now, next time we play this on server, I'll get like one start in 10 minutes, you know? Somehow. Wow. Triple hit with high speed. Might be the play. You just angle a lot, and if you over angle, you hit the wall anyway. Is 403 on? Set a timer for 10 minutes. I don't want to finish in practice. Don't want to beat this map in practice. Try one more start angle. 10 mils to 403, okay, yeah. How is this looking good? Needs 15 attempts to make it, 15 to 20. Yeah, but if I'm getting better at the middle wall hug, then 15 attempts is not a lot. Like that could have been it, you know? I think we're fine here. Let's try 317 a bit. Yeah, 417. I think the main detail that we spotted, which is so important, is the right steer before when you go into water. Oh. More sideways. 4:17 and 14 minutes. I hate that they overlap. It's actually so annoying that they overlap, bro. Why are my favorite maps just like converging at the same time more and more? Only 290. You probably have a checkpoint here too to speed up the practice. $295 could make it. I'll place a checkpoint. Did I finish 420? Yeah, at the very start of the stream I did, yeah. And then it's been a while with nothing. Okay, need a faster one. Like, it's kind of hidden, but the speed on this first landing matters a little bit. Oh, awkward respawn. Placed the checkpoint too far. But I only need to get past it one time for the real end speed. Come on. There we go. Alright, so this end speed should be quite easy to finish with. Almost. A little too wide, I think. Why is my car like changing between action keys? Oh, because I press R, that's why. Okay. Too early. Yeah, a little too early. Close. Close again. Too low though. It's going too low. I wish there was a custom cam for this, because it's so hard to see. Again, just barely sliding, guys. There you go. Just have to prevent the car from sliding when it's upside down. Which is annoying to do. Oh, the bonk up's over? Okay. Alright. Yeah, it's that time. Does action key help? I think so. I think the car is likelier to slide out. I hope you guys enjoyed bonk up. I tomato and Liam, thank you guys. Doesn't Camp 2 make more sense? You see absolutely nothing, unfortunately. Is this really 10 less speed? 292 can't really make it. But do I really reset for stars like this? Like the very first drop down? Because it feels so... I mean, it feels good to get like this speed, but it feels annoying to farm for. Kacky had 297, I think. Oh, that would be crazy. That's not right. 306. 306 end speed is not right. Might actually be a downside to be this fast. I don't know yet. It might actually be a downside. Like if you think about it, if you're that fast, like the faster you are, the harder it is to turn, yeah? So if you're that fast, the car is struggling to make the turn before it goes too far down. It's too steep. And so you might just end up falling out of the wall before you really have a chance. Like that made it, but I had to steer so sharp that I didn't have a jump. Nab says, I think it's more dependent on where you land and how much force your car gets. Yeah, I agree. Like the pressure, the pressure on the car is a big deal of it. But I still think it matters. I also had an idea here to do action key 3 for a little bit at the steepest part. Like now, and then action key 4, but... Kacky just full steered all the way and it worked. just press forward right, basically. But I had a lot of attempts at it and I never got any in practice this morning that worked like that. But yeah, from this point on I just held right to the finish. Now that moment where the car started sliding there, that's around where I press action key 4 to try to prevent the slide. Backwards cam, it's also blind because it doesn't show skids. That's the most important thing. It'd be like playing camera 3 on a full speed map. You actually want to see. Like camera 3 here could be better than backwards camera, I think. Because the inputs are simple enough. But by the time you see skid marks behind your car, it's too late. Anyway. We should get back to the servers. Gone for Sammy's other map? No, base, but I don't get the wood nose thing. Alright, I gotta accept that this map is actually pretty hard. It's only finished by 1 player. No one else but Kacky has it. It's not that easy. Spent 50 minutes in Editor and you couldn't get it? Yeah, I think people are crazy on that map. 403. Going for it. Let's see. I think we do 403, and then we have to choose between we actually have to choose between 403 and 417. 394 in 7 minutes. I think we do 403, 394, and then 404. That's my plan. Let's see. My struggle here is the middle quarter pipe backwards landing thing. Okay. This one. Full 10 minutes. We should go 394 though. So only really 7 minutes, but okay. That's about good enough. I would hope. Not backwards enough. You need to land flat on the last one there. Decent. This map's cool, yeah, it's a really sick track. Really sick. Release too much. Classic. It's like the same 3 mistakes over and over again on this map. That's a rare one. I think we're too slow. Yeah, you're not allowed to set up from here. Okay. Trackmania is a cool game where stuff like this is possible. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's the beauty of Kacky like this. You just see so many crazy ideas that you just don't see anywhere else in the game that people have figured out. Too big release. The fact that it's consistent is crazy. It's only consistent if you hit the correct border of the block. Like, just where the 2 blocks meet, you have to place your car. A little slow. Try and jump up to compensate, but a bit too slow. Why not go right instead of crashing the pole? Well, if you have time to sit there and contemplate like it's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, then sure, you can make the right call, but I don't think I would crash the pole. Otherwise, you are correct. Is there a link for Kacky leaderboard? Yeah, just above. Just above. In the chat. Almost 6 hours. Yeah, it's been a long a long streak now of no finishes. But we've gotten pretty good at the maps. Yeah, should have had a pause button and contemplated this one also. Should have contemplated it. Shaking my head. Wrong decision. Yeah, that is really bad. I need to countersteer better. No, airtime. Good. No space, bro. No space. Landed too far left. I tried to save it by releasing, but couldn't weave it. Get a something. Just that bounced through me so far left. I'd have to, if I landed at the top of the last downhill block, probably would have had it there, and I actually think full release there would be even better. Because the speed check at the end is not so precise. Kind of failed to account for that. But yeah, we're close here. We are very close. Still playing League? No. No, I'm glad I stopped. Played in February, but haven't played it for about half a year. Apart from like 1 or 2 games with Janik and friends. Just a jump after that. Straightforward jump with 1 break timing for you to bounce into the finish, which can scam. Ow. But typically doesn't. Nah, haha. Damn. I want to go 394, but we should see this through. Yo, Merits, thank you for the 500 bits. Good luck on the fins today. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Really bad at this counter steer. I think it's the camera messing me up. Like, it's so weird to counter steer when you're seeing the car backwards in cam 1. Also, Sinmaki, thank you for the prime. Yesterday when you went to sleep, I had 17 and now I'm at 26. Yeah, I finished a ton of maps late last night. And 3 today, essentially. 2 in the stream, 1 very early in the morning. Ow, come on. No, that's bad. Here and then nose there. Last try. Not enough speed. Still possible with 2 seconds to go. If we get it now. No. Okay, 394. Let's get all the time we can. Go, go, go. And then 417 we're just gonna have to accept we are probably not getting any time on. Okay, it's too close to the wall. Too slow. Wall hit first, bad. It's okay. That's bad. Maybe actually. Right and left, right and left. Oh. Close. That was the classic sideways thing again. Still steering too early. It's actually just muscle memory from like millions of times I've done plastic hugs in Trackmania, where you're supposed to steer exactly opposite of what we're doing on the second turn there. Like typically you want to steer with the wall, here we're steering against the wall. It's very hard to remind myself to do that every time. Good attempt. Good attempt. Vadvid, thank you as well. Okay. Alright. Go again, I guess. Oh, Kacky. Oh, Kacky, oh, Kacky. A rough day. Drive, reset, go again. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get the bug slide there. It's full steering, but... Sideways. Still too early. Still too early. If that worked, that would have been funny. Okay, lock in. I'm doing that aim for the first part wrong. Oh, nothing, but yeah, bit later on the wall. Too slow. Good spot though. Yeah, okay, stop. Too safe. Damn. That's the classic. If I could just minimize the amount of attempts on sideways even further, we would have a much better time playing this map. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Let me out of this, bro. Let me out. No? Okay. No starts. Bit slow. Yeah, I tried to get like a lucky hit. Somehow. Oh. Too late, too passive. I gotta steer on the start like I wanna jump across. Full send. I hit the pool corner, so I flew. And probably no time. Last try. Good session though. Good session, even though we didn't get it, guys. Insane session on this. Like you gotta just think. When you have a session like this on a map, you gotta just think, okay. But like, for how long, bro? For how long? We're gonna get it. Not worried about not getting that map. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Get some water. And then try 404 for like 2 minutes. I've just started learning this one. It is a very doable map that I have not yet gotten. The physics of it are pretty whack, but doable, so. Thought all your best runs were further right. That's the scrappy ending. But I actually think the light one is easier to aim for. And clearly the jumps were good, so. Yeah, there's 2 endings there. I just picked the one I could aim, you see. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay. You should try to aim middle, right? You should align with the spire, is that it? Or does it not matter? I guess only middle because you crash into the block harder. Not exact center, no, but the car like bounces down, right? It does a couple of things first. That looks pretty good. That's not exact center. And boom. Straight past. Okay. Last try. We can get this map. We can absolutely get this map. Need more sessions though. Unlucky? No, but that's alright. That's alright. At this point, we are well versed in the art of letting go attempts that are good. Jan Bond, look at the prime. Full session gets there? I think so too. Like, call it copium, right? Call it copium. Tell me I need a shipment, a rocket, or a boat of copium for what I'm about to say, but I think once one map falls, we get several back-to-back. I think once we just break through on one, it'll feel incredible, and then we get all the other ones too. Adiabatic, thank you so much for the prime. And sorry guys if I missed a lot of alerts, I really have not been looking so much at chat. I've just been trying to drive. What is that slowdown? More diagonal? I think more diagonal. So I should not steer to the right there. Wait. I steered right. Yeah, I should not steer right. I should just let it go. Probably cam 3 actually. As soon as I see the angle, cam 3. I think that's it. We won't be able to see the skids, but... yeah, too slow. We know the speed check is like 160 plus. 160 for the backward strat and around 170 for the forwards. 2 strats for the ending. I tried to steer left now. That was very slow. Probably wouldn't have worked. Just lost so much speed before that. The trick. I think it would also really help to get a map we're not expecting to get. Like this one or 402 or something too late. Oh, whoa, and thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, Omega Kit, as well for the 17 months. I was watching you at work and a crowd formed around you, all cheering me on. Until your manager saw it? Wait, that's crazy. Shout out to the guys at work. Watching some Kacky. I heard similar stories during Deep Dip that a lot of people were like in several offices just watching my stream, or in like a bar they'd have it on and stuff. Cool stories. Grab booster slightly longer than the start. Shouldn't matter. We're still jumping to the roof where the pool is. No. Little panicked, little panicked. I had to wait with braking. I braked too early. Imagine, just somehow. Oh, back wheel, I need you to clip through. Just do that for me one more time, please. 555. Yay. Also, mods, no more predictions, please. Oh, come on. Come on. If that hits, it's basically GG. But only if, and if is a big word in Kacky. What are we even waiting for right now? We're waiting for 403 again. 394 again. Waiting for 424, honestly, we could try. 402 we could try, 404 we could try. Could try 409, 407. Come on. Yeah, it's that, but I need to be earlier. Is there a reason he doesn't want predictions? I just don't want the stress of it. There's always the people that go, yes, you didn't finish. And then there's people that go, no, Virtual, why are you so bad today? All my points. When we're 6 hours in the mud, I just want to play. I don't want to think about it. Silly banter, but it's like additional things I don't need right now. Also, thank you, Dark, in YouTube chat. I agree with you. I agree with you. No, a little bit more, a little bit more. My consistency at this first jump is completely ruined. Breaks my flow for the second half. But I can't get this now. Damn, bro. Damn, damn, damn. Okay. That was supposed to be the backwards strat. 160 backwards strat, but I went for forward strat. With backwards strat, that actually might have worked, but yeah. All for the plot, John? Yeah, we'll see about first to 40. A bold prediction. Okay, good map though. Did not play well, but good map. YouTube, I'm gonna turn off music on YouTube so I can play some copyrighted stuff. If you guys want to listen to music with us on Twitch, you're welcome to do so, but just letting you know. So now it should only be outputting to Twitch. Can you guys confirm whether or not that's true? All right. There's no music on Twitch either. Wait, guys, we might have the wrong audio outputs. Hang on a sec. Oh, can I try this midstream? Hope this doesn't kill Twitch stream. Twitch, can you guys hear this? Alright, no music then. Wait. Wait. Either you guys can't hear music or you can, I don't care. I'm vibing to some stuff on my own, I guess. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my audio output. We'll try with this for a bit. 424 someone said, yeah. Pretty soon. Why the gatekeep? It's not gatekeeping, it's I have the same audio output bound to YouTube and Twitch. So if I play the music to both places, then I get copyright claimed on YouTube. Sorry. I've been listening to like the same non-copyright playlist for 8 hours. I'm pretty proud. Carloser, thank you for the more and Moriarty assault, thank you for the resubs. Just trying to win all places we can win. But God, so many things, bro. So many things. You finished? Aura, nice. Yeah, feel free to listen to your own music, guys. Sorry. Hope that's alright. Set the stars, think the sub. I'll make sure it's wired so that we can have music on Twitch tomorrow. Everyone play Kacky with the voice on loop. Buckley, are you trying to be like the Mariah Carey of Trackmania? Like instead of All I Want for Christmas Is You, you have just the Kacky songs having a spike in popularity every November. I mean, I respect the hustle, I just don't know if you have a big enough market. We will find out, I guess. It's funny when you look at the YouTube analytics, really? You have it? You have the Mariah bump. Oh my god, I can't type. Okay, 417 again. What I've come to understand is a very hard map, but one I am destined to finish. If we keep trying it. Fads and Ocean Man, thank you. Most clips drive slightly right of middle. Where's that? Oh, on 404. I see, yeah. Okay. I'll try to aim for that. Thank you, Tombo. We have been so close to beating this many times, but still nothing here. I didn't see this map as difficult initially, but now I'm starting to think it's a blue or a red map. Too slow, just testing the aim. We're looking for 297 speed-ish at the end, guys. When the speed locks before you jump up. Sliding. How much was that? I would say like 294 if I had to guess. Magnificent, thank you for the 4 months. $291, okay. I'm so preoccupied with aiming the jump that I never have time to look at my speed there. But I don't really play the ending differently, regardless of speed, so. It doesn't matter so much. Sliding. $294. Shouldn't hit so much of the front of the block, it's bad. More the side of this one, like that. At 289 or something, very slow. That was fast. I felt like I couldn't make the turn. 297, okay. That's where we need to be. We can be faster too, but if you're much faster, it feels harder actually. 299 maybe is ideal. Oh. Ay, okay. Nobody finished 390? No, the pipe map is still unbeaten. And no one even has a clue, I think, fully what the strategy is. So it's not just unfinished, it's actually unsolved for the most part. Finish this one in practice? Yeah. As in, like, with respawns and all? Yeah. But Why am I not able to land without sliding? No. We're soon gonna switch map, guys, but we're gonna play the session out and hope for the best. Oh, it hurts my soul that I lose 30 speed there, because I can't straighten out. There we go. Yep. Even my really slow ones though are 294, which are like ballpark. Like, I don't know, maybe finish is possible with 294, right? This is fast. I think that was 300. Yeah. Good speed. Good speed. Okay, here's a crazy thing. I don't know why this is a thing. But it does seem like if I air brake, when the nose is up, the car preserves more speed. Like, what was this? 298? Something like that? 295? I didn't see. 293, okay. Maybe my theory is just not it. No. Looks so clean, right? 293. Like, this landing is not so much about what it looks like, but how the shift from forwards to backwards driving is. How precise you are with that. So this can look less smooth, but it's 15 more speed. I'm gonna close your stream after 5 hours, you probably finish immediately. I'm so sorry you watched for so long without seeing one main one, but I will still try. Same as the last 5 hours to finish. Thank you for watching. That goes to everyone who's been watching for a very long time, hoping to see a finish and haven't. I have been trying my best, guys. You've probably seen me try my best, but yeah, lots of close attempts, but nothing exact today. Come on. Too slow, maybe? Yeah, too slow. Oh. Bro, this guy is so based. W for infra. No. Best one yet. I didn't see the speed. But we kept the grip all the way. It's the best one yet on server. But it's probably just entry speed, actually. Probably entry speed that the side of that one. One last. And nothing. Okay. Good session. Good session. Angle was good. Yeah, I just got pulled down last second because it's actually started losing speed, I think. Okay, 1 minute. $2.95 on the good one, yeah. Oh, this one. Okay, so right, left. And there's one where he steers right, which feels weird for me. Right, left. Air brake, left, and then right, left. Loki, the Shady Spirit, thank you. Guys, next map, we're gonna have to lock in. It's 403 again. So this, that, and then here he would steer. Like he would be back. Oh, he steers right on the second one, yeah? I think so. The record we watched. I think he steers right. 403. Right on the second. It's crazy you guys remember that we looked at that earlier. Good stuff. Full rotation now. 403, then 394, then maybe one other map. 409 at some point. 404 as well, yeah. We can do 403, 404. 403, 404. Good call. I'm forgetting map numbers. Okay. I feel like TMNF Kacky is harder. TMNF Kacky is just really hard because the game is a more unpredictable physics engine. So like people who are really good at it will still progress quickly, faster maybe even than people in this Kacky, but for most players, myself included, it's really hard. Pure RNG, yeah, more chaos. Not RNG, but chaos. Nope. Nothing. Always not too fast. Going too far on the thing. Yeah, here too. New problem, honestly. Typically, I'm too slow. Magnus within 6 months. Okay. Too slow. Classic. Too slow. YouTube is bugging for me. Guys, if you're wondering what happened with music, basically I have my audio routed wrong today. It's routing the same exact audio to YouTube and Twitch. sometimes we can play different music to Twitch than what YouTube gets, but we can't do that today, so I want to just listen to my own music, and I encourage you to do the same for a bit. If you want to listen to music as well. That's the stream. Okay, maybe. I always go too far. It's actually really hard to aim. And now I go too short. Too short. Maybe. Bad speed. Okay. Nice try. I was pretty close, but we need a bit more speed on the way down from the loop block, like the ramp. This one. This is still not enough speed. Oh, I always air brake too early on this one. Every time. Also, Paneka with $6 said, humble reminder that for every doubter there's 2 believers. We're just quieter, go virtual. Thank you, Paneka. I know people are believing, and I know even there's believers that are memeing as well, but like, yeah. Today has been a slow day, that's okay. 2 finishes so far, and now a 6-hour timer with no finishes. But if we just get through on a couple of maps where we're very close, we'll feel a lot better about the time invested, which is due to happen at some point. Yeah, okay. What's that? That looked good. No, what is that? Several times now I'm finally getting past, but I'm not getting the bounce. Yeah, now I'm just trolling myself. I did notice one thing, which helps a lot, which is that on the red one, the first one, the hitbox for it is actually a lot better than I thought. And for that makes me have more forward speed while doing these backflips. So like I can land very early effectively down here and still get the bounce. What about no air brake? Absolutely not. The strat, I remember there's an air brake, I just don't remember the timing. But yeah, we can land very early. And that gives us speed to go forwards, like this. Too far on the block. So that's a big discovery, I think. Because the speed in the quarter pipe is not decided by the flips themselves, right? The speed in the quarter pipe is decided by your forwards momentum. If you look past the flips, the car is traveling forwards. And that's controlled by how much I have to release to stop for the second one. If I get the red one early, then I have more space to go forwards. Complicated way of saying this is better. Like this one I had to release a lot, and now, regardless what this bounces, we just don't make it. So yeah, early red is the way to go. Which you get by jumping like this, no? Oh. Did I finish 408? No, but I'm probably gonna wait with that map until I absolutely have to play it. Not a desert car enjoyer. Oh, we don't have enough time. Only 30 seconds. Surely not, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do 404. I'll just use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Valuable 20 seconds lost. It won't take that many tries, I don't think. This is the easiest map, guys, that I haven't yet finished. I have been waiting to play it, but now we desperately need a fin, and I have nothing better to play, so 404 it is. Let's try to end the streak. I think it's too slow. And if you're asking what's going on this map, I actually couldn't tell you. But we're just trying to flip the car twice like this. And then drive with speed through here, which I didn't have a lot of. And then up, and then a bounce to the finish. So I'm gonna lock in. Oof. Keep hitting the block. I get to like early on the rights here after the stuck. There. That looks very similar to the clips where they set up. Yeah, I mean, similar, sure. And then you just gotta bounce into finish, and that's a fin. Annoying. That like part where the car gets stuck all the time is super annoying. Oh. Okay. I have not checked how this map works, no. Like as in how it's built or practice the end or anything like that. This is just a map you don't really need practice on. It's one you'll just get by playing it in sessions. The hell? That was fast. But no bounce. Close. Please? No, too slow. You really want the car to be upside down on the bubble in the middle. Too slow, I think. Yeah. Is the last part just luck? I think so. It's just press forward, right? I've not seen anyone try to air control the end. I think you have no steer. Air brake on the bounce. But that's after hitting red, right? Like, do I have air control before the circle? I'm thinking too much. Do I have air control there? Because like I can clearly stop the car upside down. Oh no, you know what it is? Even in no steering, you can still counter steer to stop the rotation. Yeah, okay. That's something I didn't think about. Even when you have no steering, counter steer stops rotation. Okay, yep. Yep. close. Let's try to be consistent though. This map is won or lost based on the end attempts you get. So, lots of end attempts. Not my most consistent performance, to be honest. Horrible pace, but... No. You got this on your first teleport yard? Where on the track did you position the car? If you remember. Like, I'm just trying to do it off center, I guess. A little bit. Oh. Tried to center it, a little bit to the right, yeah. .394 is starting now. Maybe? Oh. Yeah, if we hurry, we get maybe 2 more end attempts. Oh. Okay. Now I'd need world record, so I don't think it's gonna happen. Like, this has to get world record to be in time. That's not a world record start. Yeah, I mean, still doable, but honestly, I don't mind this. I see more how to get through the stuck, and I see more how to... Can I recommend 5-second break to do 5 push-ups to get the blood flowing? Drydoy, thank you for the prime and the 1000 bits. You can recommend it, but I will respectfully decline. I'm already quite okay as I am right now. Thank you though. Guys, if you haven't seen me play this map in a while, we are a lot more consistent here than before. But the current consistency is more than I typically hope for. Got like a weird water bounce there. Earlier. Ah, cool. Toxic Sun, thank you also for the prime. That right tap was crazy. Water bouncing into the corner that was already passed. Oh wow, that's actually diabolical. But that didn't work. It's the same spot everyone hits. Come. Yeah, but okay. That's how I'm targeted right now. They're still good. And we got a lot of time. Honestly, is that the strat? Can I just... Is that the strat? Okay, it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll get starts more now, I think. Ultra Alpaca, thank you also for the $6.9. Says he likes to pay those who suffer most from my ad blocker. Please support your local streamers, smiley face. Thank you for the donation. Thank you also, Virus. I am completely locked in on the map right now, guys. I'm basically ignoring all messages everywhere to try to get the map. Look at the timer, look at my face, and you should understand the situation. We need a map. So please excuse me and talk to each other or something. I gotta drive. Yeah, ugly wheel clip, bro. Ugly. $4.15 is not enough. Almost. No. Mm-hmm. Ugly again, so ugly. Should be an underthump. Just wasted. Oh, Oh, you're bad. You're bad. You're just bad at the game. Just garbage today. Come on. Too late. Too passive, too late. Very lower boundary, maybe. Too slow. Right and left, right and left. Dude, these water bounces are so annoying actually. I'm just trying to steer, but I get water bounces. That throw me off the line. Okay. I mean, let's hope. If not, we'll just have to go for it next session. Last tries. Last one. And we gotta go again. We gotta go again. Okay. Okay. Servers. Easier to accept it when it's happened. Harder to accept it when it's happening. Easier to accept it when it's done. This one. Could also be our 27th. Ooh. Seems you're getting frustrated now. Better quit for today. Messages like this are actually the most frustrating thing. Not the amount of progress. Also, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate the sentiment, but we're going until we get a finish. Or until I'm too tired. Nope. Cease to eating for the 7 months. I'm just putting most of my focus now towards driving. If that's what you mean by I seem tired. But yeah. Like, the mindset I'm in now, I can easily be more chatty and whatever, but it has not worked for getting me fence, so I'm trying to just drive and put my focus towards that. Trying to just drive. And I get frustrated every day, bro. I get frustrated every day with Kacky because it sucks to be close and to not finish maps. It sucks even more to be close for 7 hours on select few tracks and not break through. And it sucks to have people backseat and judge and all the other things that come with it, right? But I'm just trying to play. Right now I'm just trying to play and get one more fin for the day. Okay. Not Dragon 8 hours, not even close, right? Plus, like, so much experience on all the maps we're playing today that I feel confident regardless of how long these maps take in isolation. We're beating them all in Kacky. So that is a good sign. Like, imagine having all these hours on the maps and not feeling any closer. Which might be the case for some of the last maps, right? You could have these hours and still not be close. Backwards, I remember that. Backwards. Backwards angle so that it hooks the wheel, yeah. Yeah, backwards angle so it hooks my wheel. Use this money to pay the Kacky gods for revenge. I can feel it coming. The Kacky admins cannot be bribed, but thank you for the $10. Not to the admins, but to the gods. They're not. I think that they're. You can't buy their favor. And I don't believe in karma, but I do believe that if you give something enough attempts, especially in Kacky, of all places, if you give it enough attempts and you're determined that you will get the fin eventually. Were there two finishes? Kacky and Hayam. Oh, yo! Good spot. I didn't see that. Papa Palesso donated $50 and just said proud of you. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Papa Palesso. Much appreciated. More backwards. Go. Mason, thank you also for the time gifted. Thank you so much. Guys, I might genuinely take a break from streaming tomorrow. I'll still probably play, but I think honestly it'd be nice for me to take a break from streaming one day. How many hours of my life have I spent on the 3, 2, 1 countdown? Likely quite a lot. Maybe 100 hours across 10 years. It's not really time you're counting though, because, well, you can, but you're typically thinking about things in the countdown. Or having a sip of your drink or whatever. Thank you so much, Hunter C, for the 20. Two minutes left of this. Oh. I mean, that's the angle. God, this wheel is not getting stuck. No, no. Oh, disgusting. Oh, Oh, I can't believe it starts sliding there. Ugly ass Cam 2 map. Jesus, bro. Can't see a thing. That's so lucky. I gotta steer left there, but I literally can't see a thing. And be mean to the map? No, but it's an annoying map. It's a good map, but it's an annoying map. It's built in a way where your vision is completely obstructed in every cam but cam 2. Just not one I use a lot. Also, CTD, no worries, man. It's not you specifically, it's just... You can imagine after, like, an 8-hour stream, you hear a lot of the same sentiment. So it's not you specifically, but, just a general sentiment of... Do this, do that, volume up, volume down. Play this map, play that map, take a rest, 5 push-ups. Eat more, sleep more. Practice more, practice less. Like, so much, like, being pulled in different directions. Combined with comments of, you're not doing enough, you're not doing enough. Like, you're not beating enough maps, you're not beating enough maps. And it's just, the overall is just, like... overdose on stimuli, you know? Too many things happening. Right now, I just want to be... I just want to play some Kacky maps and try to end the dry streak. Didn't think it would affect you? No, but it's not the single thing, but it's just like... 8 hours of me not feeling like I'm finishing enough maps combined with all this is just, bro, it's rot. It's just, my brain is rotten. From my own expectations too, though. It's not you guys, but also my own expectations for myself. Really bad at game thing with $20. Favorite part of Kacky and Tower maps. The slow descent into insanity. Yeah. That's the way it goes. No cam and no mic stream soon. I don't want to do that. Then I have a bad attitude towards it. If I end up with the no cam, no mic streams, then I have a really bad attitude towards what I'm doing, I think. So I'm not gonna do that this Kacky. I think that, like, if you're super competitive, like a deep slip, last day, gotta focus on trying to win. That's different, but yeah, for this I don't want to. In that case, you're not gonna enjoy Kacky. Exactly. Like, you gotta treat it like, you know, of course you're gonna try your best and try to finish maps, but also, it doesn't need to affect you that severely that you feel like you can't even have cam on. Then I don't feel like I'm playing it correctly. Even if I might do marginally better, right, I wouldn't feel like I'm playing Kacky correctly. We'll try this map into 417. Is this the longest dry streak ever? No. I mean, in this event so far it is, but bro, like when you are far into Kacky, you're on, you know, 70 out of 75, you have 5 hard maps left. You can go days, entire streams with 0 fins for several days in a row because there's just one more left to go, you know? But proportionally, we are quite early on in the event to not have a finish in 7 hours, yeah. Dandy solid, thank you for the prime. Like relative to how long we've been playing for, how many days, and how many maps are left to get. This is a pretty long dry streak. Any music? I think it's kind of nice to just have it like this for now. But you guys can play your own music if you feel. Or you can put on my own stream playlist in the background and simulate it, I guess. Opa. Do I have all the maps in rotation, or the specific ones I'm going for? I'm going for 417, 424, 403, 404, 435, 409, 394. I think that's most of them. And then like occasionally we play 402, we play 407, we play this one, 416. Just to see what happens. Oh, I got the hop. Danik, thank you for the 7 months. No 385 anymore. I think that might be one of the hardest maps. It's still unfinished, it's one of the last 20 unfinished. And 7 hours into a dry streak, you don't really want to go for a map like that. But even then, even if I go for it, right? It might take a while to beat until someone figures out a better start. The start of that map makes me not want to play it. The rest of the map I really enjoy, but the first trick is like 1 in 5 minutes. So pretty bad. Do I release before the red booster ending? Is that what people are doing? When first Kacky Finish YouTube video gonna drop? Hopefully either tonight or tomorrow. I know Buckley's been working on it. Is there a tweet? They delayed GTA 5 again. Bro. No, GTA 6, sorry. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. 1 year from now. Guys, I'm gonna make a prediction that this game never comes out. I'm gonna make a prediction that they never release it. It would be like the most selling game on a console of all time, I think, so they should, but... But I don't think it will be living up to the hype. It can't. Ducky Hal, I think the 4 months. Oh? No. Can I do that again, like this? Yeah, the revenue incentives are too great to finish that game. I said it would never be released, but then I realized, like, bro, these people would never pass up, what, $1 billion for that game? Which is maybe not too far from what they're actually going to make from it. Way more? Yeah, okay. Can Rockstar buy an Adeo, please? Rockstar Games, can you buy Trackmania? I'm sure Ubisoft wouldn't even charge that much. To be honest, would be better for the game. If Rockstar buys Nadeo, weekly shorts will become biannual. I mean, I don't know what they're like as owners, but maybe they're not great owners. I just want bigger events, bigger tournaments. And for that, you need a lot of money. But you don't want to have a game overrun with microtransactions either, so... Pick your poison. Max 6 I think it was 2 months. Get Valve to buy it. We're gonna be doing car skin loot boxes, bro. Within 24 hours of them owning the game, there's a car crate and a helmet crate. That would be peak. Feels forced though, no? Do you have any advice to find motivation for university? Love from Hungary. Well, I'm probably the wrong person to ask because I have not gone to university. But I don't think you should underestimate the value of delayed gratification. Like, uni probably, like the actual work of it. There's the fun of it, right? The social element of it. But the work of it is probably quite tedious. But I think a lot of the work you put in when you're young, you do so that you can chill when you're older. So if you work hard in uni and get a great job and degree afterwards, then you can live life on easier mode after. That's a good motivation. Trading like 3 years of study or 5 years of study for upwards of 40-50 years of maybe having more responsibilities, but an easier time getting by. It's a pretty good deal. But it also depends on what you want to study, right? What you wanted. Some people will say certain degrees are not worth it, etc. So I don't know what you're having in mind, but hope you work it out. No, do not hire Virtual as a graduation speaker. Yeah, no, not my best piece of advice. I don't know what to tell him. How can I know? How can I know if it's a good idea to go to uni? I've heard stories of people going to university to get a degree in Egyptology. But the problem with getting a degree in Egyptology is that the only work you can do is teaching more people about Egyptology. You can't really... There's not a lot of jobs that look for a degree in Egyptology. So it essentially becomes an actual pyramid scheme. Yeah, it essentially becomes a pyramid scheme. Which is funny. So I would not recommend Egyptology. Cool. Yeah, people in chat with maybe better advice. Would I have been passionate enough about the topic to pursue a degree in Egyptology? No. I got passionate about it after becoming a streamer. Like 2022, I started really getting into pyramids. Late 2022 even. Before that, I didn't really have a fascination with it. So it's not something I think I would have ever found my way into. But it's funny to hear about it. There's just not a lot of places where you need Egyptologists. It's mostly like for having an expert at a TV show or something, or you could write a book. Here's how you can travel to the pyramids and get the best experience. You can do lectures. History lectures, maybe. I've heard history is another one of those where after getting a degree, you kind of just got a teacher, it's nothing. Research, yeah. Research, yes. But like you get a Egyptology degree, it's not necessarily like you're an archaeologist. You're studying the history of Egypt or ancient kingdoms and dynasties in Egypt. Studying hieroglyphs, the language, the culture. .403 is up? Yeah, okay. Let's go 403. Okay, it's a time. It's a time. Too short. Too far. Ever played Assassin's Creed Origins? Is that the one with a pyramid in it? Not too slow. It's actually crazy that they got the pyramids so badly wrong in that game. Like they have this massive block of gold on top of the pyramids in Assassin's Creed, which there's no basis for in history. It's cool, and you are in like a fantasy world, so okay. If there's lore about it, sure, but... But it's just stories, bro. At that point... Like, you recreate the entire city, kind of realistically, and there's like, oh. What's the worst mess up you've seen on pyramids? The worst mess up, I believe, in modern history in pyramids is the restoration of a part of the pyramid called the Great Step. I'm not sure if that's meant, like, there could be, you know, a mess up in a TV show where they get the wrong pyramid or whatever. But the restoration of the Great Step, so-called restoration anyway, where they just assume that a part of the pyramid, it's in the dead center of the structure of the Great Pyramid, completely underneath the middle point, so like quite an important place. And there's what looks like broken rock there, so they repair it by adding a bunch of concrete into the pyramid, and in so doing actually likely covering up keys to understanding how the Grand Gallery was used, that room where the Great Step is located. But it's now more accessible for tourists, so... That's really the main motivation for fixing that. To make it easier for tourists to walk through the pyramid. But for actual pyramid understanding, it's horrible. There's also the... Oh, the capstone of the Red Pyramid has been dipped in concrete beyond recognition. One of the only surviving capstones, the golden thing that I talked about. They have a surviving one from the Old Kingdom, from the Red Pyramid, which was built before the Great Pyramid. Which is not at all gold, but they've just found like 3 rocks and added a bunch of concrete to make it look like it might have back then. To the original pieces. Instead of keeping the original pieces separate and then making a full concrete remake. It's horrible. It's horrible. Okay. No, come on, bro. Like, if we're gonna beat this one, we cannot have attempts get locked into the start like this. Let me out of here. Okay, no. Yep. Blood Bullet, thank you. I don't really feel like doing any jokes right now. Just feel like playing, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Slow. You playing is the joke? Bro. Bro, I guess. Can you guys, before you type messages like that, just type your number? Because like in in-game chat, it's kind of nice. Because if you type something, it says your number before you type something. Like if I type it says 26. So your message would look a lot more funny if you typed it and it said 0 out of 75, you know, before your message. then it would just, you know, I wouldn't mind that. Ooh. I'm gonna crash the... like, even if that would have worked, I would have crashed the middle, actually, which is pretty bad. Now chat is suddenly a lot more readable. If everyone starts their message with their number, now it's a lot more easier to read. I mean, I'm setting it up decent, but missing a bit. Hugo with the finish. GG. I'm too slow. Doesn't matter where I do, I'm too slow. Don't think so. Need to be more backwards. Damn. Last try. Really good jump, but a bit too high this time. Bit too fast, bit too high. Think I'll have to practice last jump. Good stuff though. Lots of... like, the start of the session was bad, but I understood how now to get the bumps a lot more consistent. We'll play 404. And then we'll go to 3... I have 384... no, 385 marked. Yeah, we'll play 404 and then 394 marked. Yeah, that's my plan. This one could be it. Let's try to get 10 end attempts here, guys. 10. At a minimum, 10 end attempts this session. That's my goal. Finish or not, just let's get 10 runs to the end. Band Production, thank you for the 7 months. Play brain lot maps like the cactus one. This one is already quite unique, let's call it. If we get it fast, we also have 394 full 10 minutes. Okay, so it was... yeah, I mean, that should be fine. Don't really want to reset if I don't have to. Even if it's a bad time, I do not care. Just want to finish. And attempt number 1. Oh? No. pad. I see. There's always 2 stocks. I keep thinking there's 1, but there's 2, so you have a lot of time to correct the steering. Two on attempts. Michael Fraction, take the 16 months. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Go, go, go. Three. Is this good or bad? I just reset. Got yeeted out, I see. Ball 3. Sometimes it drops, got you, got you. Oh. Nah, I'm too late. It's looking dire for 10 end attempts here, guys. We can get more end attempts, but 10 in total, I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. Okay. Should have been upside down. That was 4. If the car was upside down when it hit the red circle, we would have had it. Five. Miss. 6. Three minutes to go. The ending of this map, guys, is hit the red circle and get pushed to the finishes. You gotta hit it upside down. Alright, 7. No. Too slow. Eight. Yes! Okay. Oh my god, bro. That took a while. That took a damn while. That feels good. It's a shame that the progress we made after 7.5 hours is beating the easiest map that I had left, but it's progress. 404 done. 27. Okay. 394. Let's try to get it. GG's, guys. Let's try to get this too while we can. While it's on. Surely. Oh, didn't even start the timer. Surely my first try. Bro, what a relief. That was a long grind. Motivation found? Yeah, just gotta just gotta get back into the flow now. What's crazy is that despite that, we're still at like 2 hours average per finish today. It's just that our average was, if you guys didn't see the earlier finishes, it went one finish after 3 minutes, the next one after 15 minutes, and then it's been 7.5 hours. What is that? What is that? 3 minutes, 15 minutes, 7 hours 30. 388 first finish? What? The floater? I'm very curious. I'm gonna check that out. But yeah, first gonna try to play this. Permission to fix up Gamba? No Gamba, I think. I think it's just better without. The floater, nice, Strider. Eraser, I think it was 26 months. Oh, just pop, push me in to the finish. No. Getting close, yeah. I've had really close attempts here earlier. Getting pushed off the finish road, that kind of thing. Mad Mike, thank you for the 28 months. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling 435 soon. Again 403, honestly. Again 417. Again 424. It's the same maps, but it's like we're close on all of them. This is the type of attempt I had earlier. Not new to that experience, but yeah. Didn't feel good that time either. It's Kacky for you guys. You can get so close so many times, but it just needs to work one time. Yeah, okay. Could have direct finned. It's crazy speed. Yeah. That was a diabolical run. Okay, 30 seconds. $20. Wish I had the full session on this. Okay, no time. 394 is still so finishable. Unbelievably finishable. But it remains unbeaten for me. 425, have I been playing that? Don't remember right now. No, people are playing it, I'm not. A lot of people have it. It's like a back wheel hook into a flip like this to land. Not the map I'll go for right now. Servers. I think we go possibly 415. Possibly 415. Let's try. It's not loading. We just got 404, guys. Do I have the cactus map? No, but I also don't want to play it. My life is better without playing the cactus map. Watch 388. Oh, you're right. You're right. Where was it posted? Do you have it copied, Humphrey? I could find it in the Discord too. Some type of undiscovered mechanic here, guys, to finish this map. Wait, you have 7 hours playtime on this map? Wait, Strider, is that legit? 7 hours? Top left? Snow car on the side, nose down. And then it just starts floating? And you have to float down onto this platform. And then you have to clutch up with this? There's counter steering you can't see through no steer. Ah, okay. Is he spamming left, right? Bro, this looks dumb. This looks so dumb. 45 sessions, yeah. Oy, oy, oy. That looks so tough. Watch the other clip for explanation. He's steering full left. Just left? Is that one of the hardest ones? Well, Strider's very good at water mechanics, so I indeed imagine that one to be one of the hardest, yeah. Snow car floating. Could decide Kacky this year. Top 3 hardest, yeah. Chunky, thank you for the 3 months. Are you leaving 380? I already have it, Tobias. Finish 403? No, that's like one of my big product maps right now. I've been trying all day. But I haven't gotten it yet. White Whale, not quite. That's the backwards map, the unfinished backwards map, 385. You flip more after the second one? Yeah. There's 2 more flips. Or jumps. Things to land on. I just gotta get the timing down for this. It's not a map I play a lot, this one. A little later. But we're really just waiting for 403 again, I think, as the main one to go for. 417 as well is one I want to play. They're gonna be at about the same time. $388? Yeah, I heard T-Dog. Can I ask how long the validation was? Because Strider spent 7 hours to beat it. It was around 45 minutes. Okay. Cracked. That's less than I thought. I thought it was one. It's probably still gonna be one of the hardest maps because learning that mechanic looks very jank, but underwater jail. But that's with 20 plus hours of editor practice? Okay, yeah. Okay. So it is still rather difficult. Hey everyone, hope you had a wonderful day. Same. Today has been slow on my end. I feel like honestly done a pretty good job at not getting too frustrated. I'm happy with myself for that. I have been frustrated, but calm I think is better word. Not despair, just kind of calm and frustrated. 7.5 hours no Kacky fin is pretty crazy. Dry spell broken, yeah, we got out, we escaped. Took a while, but the numbers are very funny. Colon, 0 colon, virtual is way more frustrated than he should be, ha ha ha. The numbers are actually great. A great addition to the chat room. Oh, close. 75 rookie numbers. Wow, 12 minutes only since last win. You must have like 12 today. Dude, I've been flying today. I've been flying, yeah. Such incredible progress today. Every day can't be the best day ever. That's just what it is. It would be great, but a little bit of non-linear progression here. If I land not flat, the car falls. So I must be flat on the wall. I'm gonna watch some clips here. Maybe Juliana clip. This is when I want to start learning, I think. And now we're in very slow mo. Let's do 75% speed. Here. Same jump timing. Oh, I missed, yeah. Steering up as he lands. And then early down. Bro, in 9 minutes he beat this? What a gamer. And you jump out a little bit after half. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Because I gotta get an attempt before I can close all the menus. No, okay. Just a skill map? Yeah. Skill map with some variants, I guess. Plastic landing and all that. But mostly skill. 416. 446. 446 I didn't practice this morning. I probably should have. That one, when I practice it, guys, will be likely to get as well. When the color of the road changes, yeah. Yeah, of course. Course. At this map. How many does first place have? I think it's 30 now. So we're at 27, first place at 30. But at the start of today, I was at 26 and first place at 27. So today, as like yesterday, we gained so much ground. But today, I slowed down a bit. When is color coding happening? It's the 9th. This one looks cool. It's very hard. How many maps are unfinished? Still about 19. 19, I guess, now, after T-Dog's map got beaten. Where's my yeet? Thought I started with 24 and got 2. Yes, I did, but like there was a moment, that's what I meant, where I was at 26 and first at 27. Slowdowns are expected in Kacky? Yeah. I'm not trying to beat myself up over it, like, because I'm thinking based, and every session I've tried my best. I haven't played my best, but I've tried my best. Just hasn't come my way. 21 unfinished, okay. Yeah, I've just been saying about 20. Ooh. Why are you on keyboard? Best device for this game, to be honest. Why do all the maps say 404? Yeah, just a bug with the signs. Top 10, nothing to be ashamed of? No, of course, but You always think there's so much potential, there's so many maps I can beat. They will happen. So like I had a fail on 435, the water inside the walls map, where I'm literally basically at the finish. Like the fail I had, I'm essentially about to finish the map. But I miss input. I pressed brake too early. That one sucked. 403, I had one end attempt, but I jumped too far left on the plastic blocks. So I missed the slalom after. Very last part. This map I haven't really been close on. 394, I mean, it's a miracle we haven't beaten that map. What else? Guess this is really the ones I've been playing. While we're waiting for 435, let's actually do a quick editor practice. What's here? Not like you lost time, that's true. 390 could be smart to consider soon. I am not going to try to solve it. That is someone else's job. I will play it after it's solved. But not my duty. It has been solved? There's a finisher? Wait, there's a 390 finisher? Guess not yet, but they missed the fin? Wait, I gotta see this clip. I gotta see the clip then. Because that one has been very enigmatic, like 9-second map and unbeaten for this long is crazy. Even the hardest 9-second map you could almost make, unless it's like a Uber bug, gets finished in 5 days of Kacky. People just like short one-trick maps. Is this a speed issue? They didn't get that far? I think I've seen this one. Nah, yeah, okay, he landed, but like... Can the car drive here flat? Or does it not just get pushed off? I feel like maybe what he has to do is here, let's say he's stable, right? He nose up too much, but right here, if you go left tires on, then right tires on, left tires on, so you just left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, back and forth. Maybe. Like just spam left, right. I don't think I had a speed issue, so let's respawn from here. Like TMNF pipes, yes, but much faster. Much, much faster. It's such a small pipe. Like just frantically spamming left, right. Right now we're just trying to practice the ending here by getting one bounce. So that we could simulate this without the bounce too, but I think the thing that I actually need to practice is driving down the quarter pipe. Let's put the checkpoint. Okay, it disappeared. Interesting. Thank you, Discord. That's backwards strat only, right? 160 is backwards strat only, I think. Yeah, for this. You just have to hold backwards. I think that's what Softy did. Just hold backwards. Could be good to know. I do want to go for the drift strat though. But with this landing, is there really no way? To keep more? Huh. Caleb, thank you so much as well. And Dracarace. Big question mark right there. Ding 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 dong, yeah. Great countdown happening. Is this sound still there in Hot Off? Yeah, it is. I've heard that sound so many times that I actually don't even hear it until you pointed it out. Oh, wait, so is this what's going on? That the only way to get third gear here is with a very diagonal loop. Here I got third gear. And I missed the finish. Here I got third gear again. This is what's steering left. That's confusing. Okay, steering left gets third gear. This is just what we're looking for. Cube map finish? Yeah, we were just talking about it. I don't fully understand why left... Well, I understand now that I see it actually. Oh, dude, I really don't like this camera. Have to switch earlier. This map and the visibility is just awful. The entire way through. When do you start pressing brake here? I guess. Yeah, no. Actually full steer, wow. Sorry this is just repetitive, guys, but I do want to figure this out. Because I can't see a damn thing. I'm trying to push the nose forward by getting a nosedive as I go up. Like that, and then drift against it. Drift against the roof. Oh, but is it, I gotta place another checkpoint so I'm not boring you guys with this, respawn. It's horrible. Sorry about that. Boring myself with the respawn too. Yeah, let's get that. Where did my checkpoint go? What? Is it not here? Okay. Guys, when is this map coming up? I'm having this bug recently where checkpoints just delete. 417 is on. I think I'm gonna skip the session of it. Because I feel very kind of hopeless about finishing it today. I want to focus on 394 in this. Almost. No. Damn. Almost. Almost. 6 minutes? Okay. We got time. Yeah, the problem is the steering. Cam 1 actually sees quite a lot in the loop. It doesn't see the jump, but it sees a lot in the loop. Too high. Almost. Right tap the roof as you touch it, but he doesn't do the back wheel strat. He lands sideways base and then right taps into the same car position. It's similar but different. I should just have the checkpoint after the engine off, honestly, because I'm not even getting to try what I wanted to try. Yeah, okay, let's add a checkpoint here. God, bro. Tedious practice going on. But if we get this map once, we're done with it forever. That's what I tell myself. To make it worthwhile. Okay. Yeah, that would have been a choke, right? Jump up. I think it's supposed to be even more sideways. But this cannot fail. Like, in a run, this absolutely cannot fail. Now we have a respawn to try it with. Socram. 435. Okay, one by one. He just holds insta drift right the second the wheel touches. And makes it. Satisfying. No inputs, I think. But we can see it because his wheels light up. Drift right the second the wheel touches. I think that's probably it. 2.5 minutes, yeah. I'm on it. Yeah, and just never stop steering. It can still fail, apparently. Let's see if drift with both front tires will be more consistent. Can you type your number, McDoodle? Because there's a trick going on here which requires one tire. I'm not trying to call you out, but... the water registers the first tire and lets you rotate. So they are hitting one tire. You can hit both tires, but then you're doing backwards to the finish. I feel like it's quite low speed, to be honest. Is it just later than I think? Yeah, now I see it. It's like... that. Oh. That. But not on the side. What a terrifying jump, bro. I already failed it once, I'd like to avoid failing it again. We are going to be doing it in Cam 3. I think I'm going to fail it again. To be honest. But like, what can you do? This is what everyone did, and it worked for them. I'm just hoping this attempt is low speed and that with high speed it's easier, to be honest. Map is up. Thank you, Julian. We're going. Alright. Come on, bro. Come on. A little bit of water for a great session. Cold water. It's even steam coming out of this water. A little bit of cold water. And now we can beat it. This into 403, alright? Let's just do it. Too slow? Refreshing water. Water for the mind and the soul. That way. Not enough for the backward strat. 160 is minimum for backwards and like 170 for forwards. Jert, man, thank you for also the prime. And Brunny Beatbox, I appreciate it, man, thank you. Ooh. Why do we tap like that before a run? To be ready. Warm up your fingers. It's like a ritual to like lock in, like keep your APM high. You didn't, bro. Oopa. I tried, Softy. I don't know the backward strap, bro. I wanted the forwards. The backward strat, I think, is harder. The backward strat harder. I'd be more sad failing forwards. Getting close to the session? Yeah, this is looking good. Oh, water. Just need a tiny tap of the water with the back wheel like this, and it's so good. How long did I spend on 428? Don't know how long I spent in total, but probably like between 6 and 9 sessions, I think. 1 hour to 1.5 hours. Four minutes left. We also got, is it 394 up? No. What was the other one? 403 is coming up. I can't, no, we gotta play this out. I was gonna say we should go, but no, let's play this. What is this question? Today I caught one of my workers using cannabis at a workplace. I know he had PTSD as an army veteran, but on the other hand I cannot inform whoever needed. I don't want to ruin his career. What would you do? None of your business, bro. If your coworker is just doing his job and getting things done, you shouldn't care what he's doing. You shouldn't care. If you see he's struggling, you should probably tell him that if you want to help him, that you can help him. But yeah, no, I don't like snitching for the sake of it. Your boss won't like you more. To be honest, I don't think so. There are some people who see this as an opportunity to become like the boss's favorite, the teacher's pet kind of vibes. It doesn't work. So take that into account. But yeah, I get that that must be a difficult situation though. You use cannabis yourself? Wait, what a twist. Bro, the answer is obvious. Wait, this is not a dilemma anymore. How are you trying to snitch on your coworker using cannabis at work when you're smoking yourself? Nah, you got it, bro. That's not even a dilemma. Report yourself at the same time then. If you're gonna report our bro. Oh. Not a coworker? Wait, maybe I missed a detail here, and because to me it seems obvious, which maybe it's not. Oh, I can't see, like my car, it's like a helicopter drone montage shot when I'm trying to drive the car itself. I'm watching the Steven Spielberg cinematic when I just want to watch the onboard. And I can use cam 3, but in cam 3 you don't see your skid marks, so it's hard. I know. I can use cam 3. You just don't see your skid marks. That's the problem. Alright, we're gonna have to insta-go 403 here after this attempt. Let's hope it's it. The hook is working more often now, but I'm not getting the angle. Still pretty good attachment. Let's try this one. Yeah, this is the problem I was having. I'm jumping there, but the angle over a long period of time is gonna have me crash the middle block at the end, so I need to change that. This is a cool map? Yeah, I've been very close with this all day, so hoping I can finish it for good. I should have recognized. Now or release. Too low? Good. Oh? Yeah, no, classic. Classic. The finish is right after that jump, guys. I mean, okay, I cam 3 there, I think. No. No, come on. $36 months. Durex, thank you for that. 3 years, bro. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, little short. I landed just before the plastic. Nope. I don't think this works. Oh? Too short again? Why does it bounce so high when you hit the platform first? So it just gives you a lot of rotational momentum. So the platform hit makes the plastic hit think that you have a lot more speed hitting the plastic tile, I think is what's going on. Bad attempts now. Could also be that it's double bouncing, to be honest. Still jumping too early. Hmm. 394, yeah. Guys, what happened to my starts? Just not fast enough. And I'm just like... Sputta, thank you for the 2 months. There we go. Or? Yeah. Wow, still not a nosedive, and we're out of time. Oh, that's crazy. Started good, but couldn't get it done. We go again. 394. $394 one more time today. Let's see. We were so consistent here earlier. It's a matter of time. It's really a matter of time. And we spent a lot of time, so... I say please, bro. I say please. Let's get it done. GG. Pre-typed. Let's see. I feel it's this one. Bart Nook, thank you so much for the prime as well. Bro, my starts were so consistent for a while and now just... always clipping the front. Can't survive this angle. There we go. Nah, wall hit first. Bad. Too slow, I think. Yeah. Okay, just sinking instead of jumping. Oh, that could have worked, but yeah, would have required a different line. Dude, what's happening with this first wall hug? It's supposed to fly. I slid out. Okay, now it's coming back. Too slow, but let's try. What happened here? It's kind of crazy. Close? It really wasn't. It was just random. Okay. We will take it if it works. Yeah, that, but then you have to press right, bro. Yeah. I have to press right. Too slow. Oh, what is happening to the start again? I seriously don't get it. Yeah, hit sidewall first. Very smart. Very smart. Totally not what I've been doing for the past 3 hours on this map. We are due for this one, but it's so frustrating. I think still too late, no? Yeah, still too... Oh, maybe that was what it was. I was steering too late, I think. At least now I'm getting the jump. Maybe that's better. Bad jump is better than no jump. Means we can become a good jump. Ah, this is just bad jumps. Be precise. So bored of this map, bro, but I gotta be precise. Sidewall into wrong steer into sideways. Okay. We've had a lot of those today. But good attempt. Did I just copy paste my run or what? Water bounce instead of steering. This is so fast. Okay. Consistent now, always have been. Just have gotten bad attempts. But I'd say my consistency has been pretty good. Also, I do a tiny tap. Because it touches water at that moment, the car goes literal kneel to the side. Like it gets pulled by some massive object in space. Just the handling completely shifts. And that is enough to make me miss the corner. And you have to be close to the corner. So I don't know what to do. This tiny water pool, I touch it with one tire and my car goes flying. Steering with one tire. 50 seconds. $40. Too slow. I don't want to play this map anymore. So annoying. At least it's a pretty short wait. Like, we're getting two servers that are quite close to each other on maps, so it's like a 35-minute wait, but yeah. Like, it's so free. It's so free. It's just sometimes I completely lose the feeling for the start input, and then I lose 2 minutes trying to remember what to press. Like, when, not what to press, when to press steering. That's eating at my soul, honestly. Let's see. Servers. Yeah, so 385 is up, backwards map. 394 we just played. 400, I do want to learn 400. I do want to learn this one. You seem very stressed, constantly touching your face, take a break. No, coming from a random chatter, but it seems obvious. I always appreciate people looking out for me, but I'm on top of it. It's only break. I think this one was only break for the start, and then you can do what you want afterwards. You have to be on the side though. It is a snow car map, but it's not really. Like, as long as it's not precise snow car driving, I'm having a blast. Yeah, so full speed into that wall, hit, and then it was brake taps, I think. I saw a clip of this. What happened to joystick? Well, do you think joystick is better on this map? With a no steering block? I beg to differ. But if you mean in general, just not really that useful. I never really play snow car precision maps enough to find use cases for it. Junior Kirk thing the 5 months. How am I enjoying this khakis compared to the previous? Actually, quite a lot. It's just today, Kanga, I've been playing the same, same 5 or 6 tracks for 9 hours, close to. And in those 9 hours, we've finished 3. This is like going on a weekend fishing trip and coming back with, you know, like this, a tiny guy. Not the catch you want to return with after a day's work at the Kacky servers. Actually, what we might do is practice 417 for 8 minutes. This map I'll learn for tomorrow, guys. Let me go with 417. I will learn this map for tomorrow. Do I have it in autosaves to speed up this? Because with some of those things, like especially... Yeah, maps like that, I think it's quite drivable as long as you have practiced. But now I just want to play maps I'm good at. This map right here, guys, has one finisher, it's Kacky. I have been half a block away from the finish on this. We're not on the server right now, we're waiting for it to start in 8 minutes. So we're gonna do some practice attempts, so that we're ready for when it begins. The main thing is this obstacle right here, where you're driving in the ceiling. And you have to get basically a really clean transition up, and then not slide. If you slide, the car loses grip and falls off. So you need to use the curve to your advantage. And get to the finish. Little annoying. Could have happened 2 hours ago on the real map, but okay. Or 5 hours ago on the real map. Stop! Why is this working so well? Bro, it's like I have glue! It's like it's like someone applied glue to my tires. I feel invincible. The fuck? You guys have watched me play this map all day, know how rare this is, right? It's supposed to just slide out. Kacky saying free. Kacky, were you consistent at this? Because now that I have 299 speed, it feels really good. But when I had like 305 and stuff, I kept sliding out with full steer. But like, excuse me though. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. And it's not just that I have a really easy respawn aim, right? Okay, maybe it is. So it's important now to not get into old muscle memory, guys. Wait, was I? I was pressing brake now the entire time. That's also different. I am actually so curious if that matters. I don't know. The theory goes, chat, that you should release brake in the end here. And the reason being is that you're in the ceiling. And so anytime the car is about to fall, when you hold brake, you would air brake the car, which destabilizes it, and therefore makes it start sliding. That's the thought process, but I think I had an attempt there where I held brake. Braking in backwards has less grip on big inclines? Okay, yeah. Even engine off, I think. That's true. Here I started so wide, I think it slides, yeah. Yeah, and there's something about driving quite like direct as well that I did. $290 only. Tell me when the map starts, someone, please, so that I don't miss it. Now sliding. I think the respawn I had was very easy to play. $4:35 in 5 minutes. We're looking at 4:17 is this one. 4:17. It should be very soon, I think. Skid marks bad. Okay. That was the entire sequence. With 296. Okay, one more. This looks good, but it's actually slow. Yeah, 292. Like the fastest ones here are the most awkward, like these. That don't slide. Surely we have this? I really hope. We'll see. Beautiful. Whoa, bro, what was that? 300. Yeah. Okay, that one failed. This is where the Kacky term finished in spirit comes from, guys. Whether or not we get it this session, I mean, holy shit, we have solved this map. We have solved that map. I got this, yeah, right, Techie? Insane to be the first finisher, though. That's a really sick map. $20 seconds. If I may ask, why early airbrake after the flip? If you let it tilt sideways, I'm trying to airbrake when the back wheels are at the same height. If you let it flip where the back wheels are at different heights before you airbrake on the turnaround, you will very likely slide when you land backwards. So I'm staring at the back wheels for the flip and then airbraking them. Thanks, no problem. No problem. It looks very jank, but it's been working. Only one finisher on this map, guys. Any weird effects? It's engine off in the roof there. Ah, you know, I can. This is for real now. Mm-hmm. Come on. I was holding brake. Oh, I was completely, yeah. Not mindful of it, I was holding brake. That might have made the difference. Slow. Slide. No. Close though. Mm-hmm. Too slow. Mm-hmm. Okay. Reverse, inverse steering. Bad. Maybe? No, I was sliding. Right and left, come on. Don't be lazy. Too slow. Mm-hmm. Again, sliding. Sliding. Decent speed, yeah, that was good. Yes! Oh, we're out, but guys, we gotta keep going because 435 is up and we have been good at that. Up to 28 finishes, let's go. A cool one to get, finally. A cool one to get, finally. Gonna be quick here. And let's play this, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and then we got 403 soon, as well. Bro, I am so relieved we're tackling some of these maps we've been dealing with all day. Jesus Christ. No time to waste, let's go. I've been waiting for my chance on this one. Thank you, Mr. Blue Jam, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs and for the patience with me today. I've been on a long mission for some of these finishes, man. Very long mission. It's It's fun to finally break through. One less map to think about for the next 25 days. That's awesome. Narrowing in on them, right? That one I was a relief to get. Icy, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Spatial, thank you. Up to 4th, yeah, it's just the guys on 29 and 30 above. Cash the effort in, that's a great way of framing it, or phrasing it. Effort is currency and we're cashing in everything we practiced. No. Oh. Okay, 3 minutes to go. I'm not gonna be disappointed if we don't get this, but we could genuinely get it. Like, this is not that far away from happening. Face, thank you also for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. There. The longer the drought, the sweeter the rain. You know what this feels like, guys? This feels like the Nile River flooding in January. They used to have a month-long holiday where nobody was working during the flooding season of the Nile. Because people were working, but it was, you know, people also afterwards had mandated vacation because it was time to celebrate the coming of the water. Now it finally feels like it's flooding season. Wait, Flo is saying alternate camera 1 is good here. Like it works. Okay, no. Take it back. Never again. Oh! Okay, close. 3rd gear landing. I didn't see my speed, but it must have been 165 minimum. Anyone saw my speed? I think it was 165 minimum. I jumped over the plastic. 173 even? If it was 167, it's okay that it failed. Yeah, then it's okay that it failed. 170 is like sweet spot. 30 seconds. 20, last try. Ah, pre-shouted his crazy message. Not this time, not this time. Let's look at the clip real quick of how I failed. I know what went wrong, honestly, but I can show you guys too. If you're trying to finish this map yourself. Change that 0 to a 1. Here. It was here. Let's see. Was it 167? That looks like 164. Okay, 168. Yeah. So I think the problem here is that we have the correct car rotation. We have the wheel hitting first, which I like. But my momentum is not straight up. My momentum is to the right. Like, my car is traveling this way while also hitting here. So the amount it gets pushed back away from the wall with is minimal. Whereas if I jump more straight up, like if my car is traveling more straight up, but still hitting the wheel, all the momentum will then, it will just turn the car around. So I should jump more straight up, but still turn the car sideways. Angle was good, movement was bad. Is my intuition on that. 407 is up. I feel a bit clueless. Maybe. Nine minutes of this. Oh lord. More time than I was hoping there was left on this. 402, 403, and 5. Okay, actually, you're right. Let's go here. Makes you happy to see me use paint to explain stuff. Also helps me look at it. But yeah. That is what I'd expect to find if I looked at more clips again of 435 finish. Stream is still going, yeah. And we've ended the drought and gotten 2 new finishes, so I'm quite happy. Seeing timer at 8 minutes feels great, right? Dude, it was at 7 hours 30 earlier. 7 hours 30. Completely unreal how long I spent for the most part of the stream. Just despairing. Do you know when you'll be ending? In not too long, I think. But I'm feeling really motivated now, so... Is that gonna hit? No. 394 is calling for us. One more session of 403. Maybe 424 if that lines up. I'm not sure yet. If it does. Also, if you haven't seen this, guys, finish is at the top of the map. You're just trying to climb very far up with these bumper blocks. New to Kacky, want your first finish? Try 380. Or 404, actually. Broke the 8 hours no finish? Yeah. Oh? Isn't this one you steer right and just win? No. 380 not free? It's the most finished, but yeah. Not trying to say it's like a giveaway, but it's probably his best bet. Finish rally rail map? Yeah, yesterday, Giflarn. So we are done with the rail jail for now. There's a different type of jail though, which is 390, pipe jail. You have 388, which is underwater jail. Tomorrow I'll learn another rally car map, which is 446. I'm gonna learn that and try to finish it. Pretty... Oh! Just hit something? No, I mean, like, as in, like, boost me with something. Cactus jail 405, yeah. That speed boost was crisp. maybe last second to try this now, but... Did I have a 403? Yeah, I did. Okay, bit last second to try this now, but... No, dude, I'm not even gonna reach the map in time. Like, my checkpoint... We have 1 minute until it starts. Actually, we could maybe reach it. I just wanted to try the last jump one time. Yeah, so here. Yeah, classic. Okay. Don't say I finish it now. Guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. Okay, phew. We're in map editor now. I think the map is skipping, right? It's just this ramp is so hard to make the car steer for. There we go. That's gonna work, I think. I released too much. But yeah, the jump was good. Yeah, you can't be tilted. Which map number? 403. You can't be like this either. I know Lars does one right tap and then just goes. Like this, actually. Yeah, okay, we gotta go on the map. Which server? We'll find it. Botomy, thank you for the 8 months. Guys, thank you so much for being so on point with like checking speed when I ask you guys if you know, and like servers and maps starting and everything. It's such a blessing to have you guys help me with that. Lets me focus a lot on just the driving. So I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. Let's try to get this. It's late into the night, but what if we can get another fin? Get to 29. You're the radio. The team radio. Yeah, I gotta not steer right, it's left. No. First time viewer here, what are you doing? Playing difficult map and trying to beat it. We have 9 minutes until it skips to another difficult map. But this one I've been practicing. Okay. Yeah, so the car was in the right spot there, but it wasn't upside down enough. Not upside down enough. That's why it didn't work. And on the server I am. I'm just turning off interface so I can focus. Yeah, stop steering there, stop steering. Silly. Just press forward. Even if it fails sometimes, it's less failable to just press forward. Too slow. Okay. Yeah, I'm hitting too early. You want to actually hit like this first one. I think I've consistently been hitting wrong. Like, it should be just there, like just before the plastic. Nope. Or if it drives down the entire way, no. Just slow. Did I get 417? Yes, finally. Finally did. Oh, that's slow. No super bounce. Nope. What do you think of a Kacky tower with checkpoints? I think a terrible idea. But someone might make it. 45 in 9 minutes already? Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, and 394 and 2. No, I was looking up. I'm so tired, bro. I thought my brain is tripping. For a second, I thought I could plastic bounce directly into the quarter pipe and then go down. It's like I forgot where I was. Gotta get some more attempts. That and that, and then that. Brain is not braining. I just get confused when I think about two things at the same time. Like I was thinking about 394. And then I was playing this map and I lost what I was. 243. I don't think speed is the key for this jump. It looks like it's speed that I'm lacking. What I'm lacking is that the car lands flat onto the plastic. The bottom plastic there, super important to land as flat as you can. Like, flat this way. If it lands angled to either side, it doesn't carry speed up to the next plastic. That, but a bit lower. What's the white flicker? This map is high in the clouds, so it's actually a cloud passing through the map. Or at least so much. 394 up. Yeah, we're gonna play this out and then 394 after. One more attempt at the end bounce before the map's over. No. Lost too much speed. Nah, come on, counter steer that. You know better. You know better. Last minute. There's the cloud again, by the way. If we make it, go again. Jedrula, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to look at this map a bit more in depth, guys, if I don't get it now. And figure out how to get the start every time. The end jump I tried a lot, but I think it just is a matter of getting attempts there. And then with enough attempts you'll get it. Time to clutch. I hit a little bit too much of the plastic. My car should be a little bit lower. Good attempt. That was a very good car rotation there, but car should be a little further, a little shorter on the jump, and then it will bounce higher. 394, if you guys don't know the number, you definitely know it when you see it here. I've been playing this map all day. It's time to not get scammed here. That one is so precise, yeah, but it's rather consistent. So we will get it. Also, GG. No. Not quite. Too slow, let's go again. Playing an ending after next finish. There's two maps I really want to play. There's this one and 435. After 435 though, I don't know what I'll do. Oh, come on. That was so good. Let's keep getting attempts. Yeah, wall into it, always. No. Started so good here, but hard to get the first thing. Oh, the wall hug pushed me so far right, that's insane. Okay, but now I think we're getting somewhere. Back to back. Yeah, wall into spin, classic. Okay, there I just messed up. The sideways is so frustrating, yeah, but I'm starting to get better at dodging it. Oh. Corners come at you fast on this map. I keep doing it, bro. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. Right steer early. Don't be passive. That's the best one yet. That's the best one yet. Haven't been closer than that. That is my best attempt on this map. By a little bit. Good speed and all. Jesus, bro. How am I alive? Okay, close. 4:35 has started, but we gotta play this out again. How can you not tilt? This has happened all day. So, the first time I was shocked, bro, but this has happened like 20 times today, and even more, specifically on this map. So I'm numb to it a bit. Failing on this map, I'm quite numb to it. On other maps where I haven't been close before, I'm more emotional. The pre-tilt era, now we're just kind of... mentally, I've checked out of this map, but I know I will get it with more attempts. That's what's going on. Okay. Best angle, yeah, but very bad speed, unfortunately. Okay, last try here. Trigati, thank you for the 9 months. I find the GG spam a bit funny. If I'm not talking much, chat is entertaining themselves. I don't mind it. Good session. Finish crash is crazy. But what can you do? Next time it will work, right? Type GG parentheses next time if you believe it's gonna happen. Next session. I think so. Thank you guys all for saying GG. Future me is gonna be very happy to be done with that now. Future me is gonna be grateful. Present me is a bit upset, but... Oh... I really want to be more consistent at the start. There's not really much to do though, but... Just make sure you're never too fast. Backwards? Oh, it was too much to the side, okay. Backwards there had a very mild chance of working, but not at the side. But I also don't want... I want the forwards drift strat with 170 speed. Minutes. Okay. Guys, what map do we play after this, if any? Do we just call it a day? There's nothing I immediately see that is like worth waiting for. Without waiting, you know, an hour. For the same maps we've been grinding today. Maybe time to call it, get some food, get some sleep. Never give up. No, it's not giving up, it's letting yourself rest. We turned the session around. It was pretty bad, but at this point we can be proud. Oi, oi, oi. No stream tomorrow? I'm not sure. Probably, but yeah, we'll see. At least spend the better part of the day practicing some maps and doing some work and stuff, but... Oh, grip the thing! Every attempt is close. On this and 394, every attempt is close. On 403, better part of attempts are close. Could still be more consistent on 403. And then we gotta start adding some new maps in the mix. Which I'll find. Nah, I should have steered more left. I was sliding that entire loop down. Wet tires is a curse here. But you need them. Hoppa. What does average represent on the Kacky leaderboard? Average is the position you'd be on each map on average. So mine is like 50 something, it's saying on average, the records I finished are 50th place. But it's brought down heavily by some very slow records on the most finished maps. And helped by some maps where I'm one of the only finishers. So in case of a tie, for most finishes, that is what decides. That was average time, that's average leaderboard position on each map. "40 seconds. Oi, 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 40 seconds. No. No, give me time. Okay, we gotta hurry. Session over. Rip. Let's play like one map just to chill for a bit. Let's play 409 for 2 minutes. Just to chill. I don't think we're gonna finish this, but okay, let's play a cactus map after this. We're not giving it an actual effort to try to beat a map here, necessarily. I mean, we are, but it's autopilot to play a map like this. You bounce, try to land. And that's it. But okay, today could have been a lot worse. Today could have absolutely been a lot worse. But I am proud of the effort I put in. I'm proud of, especially 417, I think was a tough finish. I think 389 was a very tough finish. So proud of those two. Some progress made on the other maps. Like, there will be a day, one of these next days, where we just pick them all up, one by one, right? And then we can set our sights on the next couple of maps, and so... Not at all bad, guys, not at all bad. 10-hour stream, yeah. Now let's play Cactus for a bit. Sorry for not being so chatty. Sorry for missing some alerts the last couple hours. I think after... So here's what happened, right? I finished 2 maps at the start of the stream. Quite back to back. Then 7.5 hours of no progress ensued. I tilted. And I found it quite hard to be entertaining while also sucking at the game. So I tried to lock in. We got some fins, and now we're here. Imagine finishing Cactus now. Like, I'm allowed to hope, right? Only 14 completions. It's so crazy, actually. But yeah, yours needs such a high bounce. When I check the new songs, I think I might want to leave it for tomorrow, Tactics. Ooh. By doing this yourself? I'm not actually trying to finish the map. I'm just trying to like wind down from the maps that I wanted to beat. How long validation? Only 2.5 hours. Final version 2.5 hours, but I imagine they spent longer testing and all that. And I think 2.5 hours is actually quite a high roll. It's like a good validation time. I'd be curious to know who has the highest grinding stats on this. Like, who has played this for the most amount of time. I think out of the top players, the only top player that has this right now is Link. The other mapper spent 20 hours and gave up? Wait, is that real? Sounds real. Yes! Dude, why did they do this? Wingo got it super quick too, yeah. Like, what does this map bring to Kacky? Prison. That's it, just a prison sentence. Oh, that looked so good. Precision? No, but it's not just precision, it's like precision in so many ways that you can't fully control for, it feels like. It looks like you need a double bounce, actually. I think that's what the very high ones are. Wait. Like, you hit the green part of the cactus. Front tires, nose, whatever. Nose gets pushed up, and then you hit the flower on top. I think that's how you get the very high bounce. Those things happen back to back. This versus flag bounce? Flag bounce better. To be honest. This map, guys, is unironically when the server splitting happens. Like difficulty, I think it's gonna end up on red. I think it's gonna be a red difficulty map. When does it happen? The 9th. Because they don't probably want to saddle the beginner server with this map. You think 417 is red? I think it's blue. I do think, yeah, 385 is either red or black. Black is gonna have like only 10 maps, right? And there's 20 unfinished now, so think about that. Like, it's very likely that... Oh, Hephaestus, you're the mapper, I just realized. I thought it was a random question. Yeah, I think it's gonna be blue. But, yeah, there's 20 unfinished maps, and probably only 10 maps go to the black server. Bro, Hephaestus, I took so long to understand the roof part. But it's a beautiful map you made, so congrats. Spam this duck to give Kacky luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Watch me just get it now. Boom. Nope. We get one last attempt here, guys. GG, I think. Only 2 finishes today? We got 4. 4 finishes today. Let me see if people are close. Someone just AFK. I don't... Oh. Are we playing? No, they're all AFK. Everyone on the 385 server, I think, are AFK. Bro, are everyone AFK? I'm on a ghost server. No one wants to play this map. I think this is red or black, I'm not sure. That's a hi Phoebe, nice to see you. Still in 6th? I think it's even better than that. It's like tied for 4th, I think. Last I checked. Yeah, it's just a tie for 4th. So not bad. Not bad. We had to fight through. What feels good though, guys, is knowing that we have effectively some easy maps to come back to tomorrow. Sona 31. Redank at 30, Infra 29, Smithy 28, Lars 28, myself 28, Samuel Link Mikmosaki. That was 29. Did he just get it? Or maybe this one's not updated. Anyway, GG for today, everybody. Thank you for watching. This has been a very long stream. 10 hours crossed. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for being here, for supporting, watching. I predict we cross 30 tomorrow. With some luck and some good training, probably we could make a push for 34 finishes tomorrow. Also, guys, I think it's okay we give Sano the raid today. If you guys want to watch the leader of Kacky right now, Sano, hunting maps, he was just playing the cactus one, go give him some support. I think he's going to be quite surprised to be rated, but that's fun. Hang out in his chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you guys then. Take care. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you, Zach Mac, for the Prime as well. Bye-bye, guys. Also, YouTube chat, if you guys want to join, it's Twitch TV Sono Live. I can link it for you. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.